Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Assassin's Creed Origins for livestream number 14. It doesn't feel like we've done many live streams, but yet, yesterday we finished the main storyline. I'm not too sure how we managed to do it so quickly, as we were doing our usual playstyle of working our way through things slowly, exploring as we go. We did manage to find everything, to complete it. We've still got a lot to do before we can even think about DLC. We've got the map to clear, we've got the Platinum Trophy to achieve. There is still quite a bit to do. Bear with me 1 second. Right, that's better. Yeah, so we did finish the main quest line, but we have nowhere near finished our playthrough. So today we're going to carry on to where we got to yesterday with clearing, but we also have lots and lots of side quests to do. Areas we've not even been to. I think this is I'm looking forward to doing a review of this, but at the same time, I suppose my biggest criticism is the world isn't utilized enough, if that makes sense. It's very find it yourself kind of world, and for me and my playstyle, it doesn't work massively, but it is what it is. That is the game. That is how it works. So yeah, nothing we can do about it, but we're enjoying it nonetheless. Bear with me 1 second while I just tweet, and then we're ready to crack on. There's been a lot of talk. I'm going to try and talk while I do this. There's been a lot of talk about what's coming next for Assassin's Creed, and with Assassin's Creed Infinity, I was trying to talk and type, it's not working. I thought I'd really try hard talk and type, but it didn't work in the slightest. But anyway, I've done what I needed to do. We're good to go. Yeah, so this new Assassin's Creed Infinity, a lot of people are talking about it. It's got a lot of people worried. We can do New Game. I'm not going to do New Game Plus. We don't ever really replay games. We're 53 hours and 11 minutes in. And we've got lots to clear. But yeah, this Assassin's Creed Infinity, it's going to be an online-only live kind of game from what details we've got. A lot of people are criticising it already. Now, one of the guys, Keller, who jumps in the streams quite a lot, he asked me last night, what do I think about it? And my instant reaction is, I haven't got an opinion because we don't know. It's always better to wait and see than rather criticise before it's even got off the ground. If we criticised everything without knowing the full details, people wouldn't even try, they wouldn't even bother. What's the point? So for me personally, I won't make any comment on it because I don't see why. I don't see us having enough details. We don't know which way they're going to go. We don't know what kind of route they're going to take with it. It could go any way. So we need to wait and see. I think people preempting it and having a go already I think is wrong. I think people should wait and just see. It might be the best thing since sliced bread. It might be the worst move they've ever done. But we don't know. And because we don't know, why second guess it? That's my 2 cents anyway. Just because people have been asking me what I think about it. So that is my 2 cents. So look, there's loads of side missions. There's lots of us still to do. What we're going to do is have a look at any quests we've got nearby, and then we'll go from there. Good morning, gaming. How are you? Thanks for the like. I think. We've got to find DJ. I think that's the nearest one to us. Plenty of fires also nearby. Just trying to work out what bit we're done. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and clear as much of the map as possible today. As many side missions to see where we're at. Once we've cleared the map, we'll look at the platinum. But there's still, even though we finished the main game, the main storyline, there is still lots to discover, to explore, clear, missions to do. And then once we've done that, we'll obtain the platinum, and then we will work towards DLCs. That is the plan. I'm sure we ended yesterday there, but for some reason it's brought me here. You could have been better if a few of your friends betrayed you. How did they betray you? Betray is quite a strong word. What did they do? So max level for Origins when it first came out was level 40, 45 for the first DLC, 55 for the second. We're above that already. We're at 42. Where is this guy? Up there. So we're above max level for base game as it is. Which was kind of expected. And we've still got lots to do. I've got a feeling we're going to be at max level 55 long before we even start DLCs. Is my kind of thinking at this point. Alright, we should be able to shortcut up here. No. Yeah, parkour up.
Are you Daddy?
Oh, hey, this fire coach. I did not take it. Please,
why is he running away from me?
Daddy, wait!
He is literally running away from me. Don't run away. Because I'm going to catch you. I've literally got to chase after this guy. Does he not realise who we are? They talk behind my back, going up on me and planning to take me to an alleyway and beat me up.
It was lunchtime.
Well, firstly, they're not friends. And secondly, how do you know?
Sounds delicious, but get to the part about the master's tool. Your lunch won't solve this crime.
Oh, I see.
Obviously, if you found out, then you need to do what you can to avoid them. You need to speak up.
By wolves, spirits, or worse.
What does this dioptra look like?
Like a brazier.
You've heard. Well, then let's just say they're not very clever for a start. But you need to speak up. That's the only way around it.
Die of fright before then.
But yeah, the only thing you can do gaming, I'm afraid, is to speak up. There's nothing else you can really do. And remember, they're not your friends. That's the biggest thing. I hate to say it, but you'll learn in life that people you think are your friends aren't really truly your friends. I'm afraid. I wish it was simpler. Where am I going? Right, what is there? There's a mission here. I'm trying to collect a thing here as well. Got to find the diopter pieces. There's a cave here. I don't know if it's in the cave or On top of the cave. So this is an Necropolis hideout. You don't have to fight, but you need to speak up. If you know this could potentially happen, then you need to speak to people that you trust. Whether it's your parents, whether it's teachers, you're going to need to speak up about it. It's the only way to stop it happening. You don't have to fight. No one ever has to fight, trust me. I've been in enough fights to know. But yeah, you just got to speak up. Yeah, you've got to speak to someone you trust, explain the situation, and like I say, sometimes even go further. Right, I think what we've got to do is actually in that cave. Because, yeah, I think the one we know the location, we're going to have to go in, it's in the cave. Annoyingly. So I've come all the way up, but I've got a feeling we need to be in the cave. I don't know what this is. It might be another entrance, to be fair.
A bandit den. But at least we know it was not spirits that stole the tool.
Yeah. Right, we're going to have to get in here. Yeah, that's, like I say, all you can really do is speak up. I'm sorry this is obviously happening to you. We've all generally been through it in one way or another at some point. You know, it's not nice.
Hey now.
Right, we need to clear this objective as well. Trying to see where people are. Try and give us an advantage. No, not at all. You can have really close friends that are of the opposite sex. There is no issue with that at all. People make out there's an issue, but there isn't. I never understand these people that think boys and girls can't be friends. I don't understand that at all. You know, some of my closest friends when I was growing up were female. They weren't male. Yeah, but you shouldn't have to be fine. That's the thing, gaming. Like I say, that's why you need to speak up. So other people know this is happening. Right, that's
like a piece of the dioptra.
That's the first part of what we're after here. What's that?
This place is ancient. A sacred site long before the Romans or bandits came.
But she's close. Okay.
Hey now. Wait a second.
He's down. Okay. So we managed to get one piece. Can't take them out in one. We set him on fire at something. There he goes down. The ending was good. Like I say, my probably only real criticism at the minute is the fact that we haven't explored barely any of the map. And it's like the map is an afterthought to some degree. I think it should have made us go to more places within the map itself. Is the way I feel at this point. But, you know, there's still lots of side stuff to do. As long as they add meaningful missions, I think they'll still be good. But yeah, they needs to add meaningful missions, otherwise they won't be. And we've still got to obtain the platinum yet. We haven't got the platinum. There's still lots to do. But yeah, the actual ending itself was fine. The way the assassins were made, the way that's all explained, I thought was really good. And I liked how that works out. You know, you get Bayek and Aya both, or Sekhmet, whichever route. Not Sekhmet. What she called herself. Aya and Bayek basically gave up each other for the greater good, which I like. I like how that works out. It kind of explains it. They didn't just disappear and leave each other. There was a reasoning, and it's explained really well. And I like things that are done like that. So yeah, happy with the ending.
What is this?
Just a little bit annoyed. I've got an avenge quest. I didn't mean to pick it up. But yeah, just a little bit annoyed that obviously there's still lots to do, but it doesn't kind of work. There's still lots to do, basically. I've got a mission here as well. You do, yeah. It is emotional. It's the way they're.
Messenger was tortured by the bandits.
It's the way they're doing it. But I like the way they've made the creed. Their values are the first and foremost. Dearest, I think of you every minute and wish I were back at your honey farm and in your arms. Sek has driven the other quarry workers mad with his talk. Determined to revolt, and nothing I would say will change his mind of fear for us. The Romans will meet us with murderous force. Maybe the remembrance of Egypt, the ankh I had seared onto my skin will tempt me. I wish I could send you the wedding bracelet I made, but I do not trust the messenger not to steal it.
Touching letter. Hapti and Merope. Lovers torn apart by oppression.
Right, so we...
Reminds me of I and myself. Poor Hapti. I should look into this. It could be...
So we've got a mission to do as well that we've just picked up.
Poor Hapti.
Obviously.
I should look into this. He could be in trouble. He should be easy to find with a tattoo.
Yeah, we've just got to... before we deal with that mission, I've just got to finish this one in the middle of doing. Where is this part? I thought was here. No? Okay. I thought there was one of the parts was... It is. It's saying it's there. Oh, okay. That's annoying. I don't know if this is glitched or what, but the part I'm meant to pick up isn't where it's meant to be. I don't think. Let's have a look. Yeah, no, it's not in here. It's saying it should be there, but there isn't anything there. Might have to try and get the other part first, maybe. No, it was there. It'd been moved. It wasn't where the marker said. But we've managed to get it. But one more part left, then we need to probably swap mission. Just to see if we have to do anything else here. No worries, gaming. Have a nice day. Thanks for dropping by. I hope everything goes well. And I will speak to you soon. Right, so up here... This may involve quite a bit of fighting, I think.
You won't escape me, corpse.
What are you doing? Are you coming? I want him to come near me. There's lots of soldiers around. Set him on fire. So the last part we need for this mission is actually up here.
Hey! Are you threatening me? Die!
There's more civilians to help as well.
Another piece of the tool. I should return to Vitruvius before the Romans make an example of Dedi.
What do you think? Okay, it's him dealt with. There's another chest here as well. Where did I see the chest? Right, while we're here, I just want to change the mission for a minute. I'm missing one bit of loot. That's a different area, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. We are still missing a bit of loot, though. I think I've missed civilians to help as well downstairs. I'm pretty sure. Well, they'll probably end up back in the cave. I need to change mission as well. We picked up a new quest. We've got an avenge quest to do. And there was... Oh no, Hapti's in at the quarry. Right, that's fine. So the avenge quest I want to do... They back in the... Right, they're all back in the bit we've been to. I want to do the avenge quest because we picked it up accidentally. I'm still looking for one thing to clear this area as well. Right, he's down. So I think we missed something in here. I've set him on fire. I've set the thing on fire. It's not killing him though.
Damn flame! We have to stop it spread. Hey now!
He's down. So to finish this area, we've got one thing to find, and that's the area clear. There's still civilians to help. So I'm just trying to work out best course of the action. As I want to clear this marker as well, which means I've got more civilians to help here. I missed these earlier. I've got somewhere is a chest. I've just got to find out where it is. We've got this avenge quest to do as well. Biggest problem at the minute is this. We've got so many missions showing up we've got to try and get to. Okay, let's do the avenge quest quickly. That's another one done, and I've got to find his chest. Right, there's nothing in here I can see. There must be a chest in here that I've missed. One done. Right, the other one's over here. Then we know that's done at least. And then it's working out. Confirm the kill. So that's the Avenge quest done. So, Daddy Muffin 69. What a name. You have been avenged. And I'm missing a chest. To clear this area. Which is rather annoying. One treasure in here that I just can't seem to find. There are little corridors there's something behind here. There we go. I think we may have found where it is. We have found where it is. This would be a carbon crystal as well. Even better. We need those for crafting. It's the only things we kind of need for crafting at the minute. It's a little hidden area. No wonder we couldn't find it. Right, I believe we're done in here. So if we go back to quests, we were doing the Good Roman. So now we just need to head back to the aqueduct and hand this in. We've cleared that, the hideout. There's still lots to do, like I say. There's gold question marks down here as well. Lots of missions to pick up. We're going to be busy doing side quests more than we are clearing the map at this point, I think. As on the map, even north of where we are now, there are loads of missions. Which is never a bad thing. It's just going to take us a while to even think about platinum or anything like that, I think. But all of these missions make more sense now. There's a few that didn't, because yesterday we finished off a few side missions and they were talking about Apollodorus, which we know died. But they were talking about him as if he weren't dead. So that didn't make much sense. But the majority work better after the main game's finished. So there's lots of end-game content in a way. I just feel like they should have made us go to more areas during the main story. But then, would it have made lots of sense to be in the desert for long periods of time? Probably not. Right, let's return this, and at least we know that's one mission done. Achieved something first thing this morning.
You have it? You have my dioptra?
I found it in a bandit camp above the aqueduct.
Really? Some of my workers complained of hearing whispers from there, believed it was haunted. I was sure it was just superstitious nonsense.
I dealt with it. Nothing will haunt you now, living or dead.
Excellent. And now General Agrippa has no more reason to bully my workers. He's become more ambitious since Flavius returned.
And same as that, Flavius is dead. Although they're not talking about is as if he's there, they're just mentioning him.
Our people's lives. I am in your debt.
Fortuna smile on you, Vitruvius. Your work will help a lot of people in Cyrenica.
So that's that mission complete. We need to now decide what mission we're going to try and do next and where. Right. None of these are right next to us. Try and work out where the best place to go is. Playing with fire. Where is the citadel? Let's have a look where we should be heading. If there's anything right, so there is. That's just across here. So yeah, we should head there next then. It's a question mark. There is another quest to come as well, and we need to rescue this guy called Cade. That would make sense to head there next. We've also got this gold question mark over here, and a question mark above. I do want to go there shortly. But yeah, I think let's go to the citadel. Let's try and rescue Cade. clear the question mark and pick up the other side quest. I think that's the important thing at this point. Like I say, lots to do. Just trying to find a decent order to do it in, and this isn't even the brunt of the missions. The main lot of missions are still up north, let alone in places we've not even visited yet. Now I'm assuming this will be quite a tough area to clear. Just wondered if there's any loot, to be fair. Carbon crystals, we still need more. That's what all our upgrades are weighing on, is carbon crystals. Which is a little bit frustrating. Okay, so this is a citadel. That is a big area we're going to have to try and clear. And like I say, there is a side quest to pick up in here as well. So he's there. It's a question mark to clear. And a side quest. I want to pick up the side quest first, ideally. Yeah, I think side quest first, before we try and rescue him, I think is probably the best way. Right, it's an underground entrance there if I want it. There's going to be guards everywhere, isn't there? As I say, this will not be an easy infiltration, I don't think. Side quests probably is going to be something in writing. That's one of the big things we need to get to, so they can't call in reinforcements. The guy we need to rescue is in there, by the looks of things. Right, so I think the start will stay high and try and deal with things that way. I bet I can't take him out from here, can I? No. If I could one shot... Oh, I can. Actually, if I can get it at spot on. There we go. Nice long shot. Don't really want to go down there, do I? I want to go probably up this wall. Where's he? Is he stopping or is he carrying moving? No, he's still moving. If we go this way, we can jump off here into the hay. And then we're going to try and head up this wall here. It is a case of being as stealthy as possible.
Guards here are vigilant.
2 captains, 1 commander, 4 treasures. Yeah, we've just got to be as stealth as possible. Oh, we got him. I need to get to the burner. It's my first port of call, so that way they can't call in reinforcements. I think that's really important at this point. Alright, where is this? So there may be guards I've not marked up. Can't afford a mistake here. Perfect. Right, once the burn is done, life becomes a little bit easier. One guy's going to find a body. I'm hoping he didn't alert anyone else. No, I don't think he did. Perfect. Right, there is a captain down there. So I think our best way down. Obviously without being seen by everyone. I could even use these to be fair, but I think I'd just create a massive ruckus. Can't assassinate him from here. I wonder. We've got to try and get down. The captain moved on now. I think he has. Captain's gone for a walk. Wasn't what I intended. Okay. There's no doorway here. I was hoping to be able to sneak in from here, but I don't think I can. No. Okay, Captain's coming back, so I'm going to be a bit wary. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? I'm not too bad, thank you. I was hoping to be able to sneak in. We've completed one side quest already this morning. There's so many to do. And lots of the maps still to open up as well. We completed one. We had to find the equipment for the engineer at the aqueduct. We found that. And now we're in the middle of doing a mission while picking up a side mission at the same time. This is the one we've got to rescue Cade. But also we need to pick up a side quest while we're here. I'm just trying to make sure we go in the right place. Right, there's a side quest here. This is what we need to pick up. This was the guy we need to assassinate. Here we go. We interact with this note. This is good. I'm glad you're good. So we've got to find and rescue a freedom fighter. Not here, but that's the side quest picked up. We can now craft, as we've now picked up a carbon crystal. My strategy, Flavius demands a Carnatic Legion be the greatest Roman scene. My ambitions will not let it be otherwise. More than men will practice wooden swords and shields, heavier than those using battle to build up their fortitude. Then make them march 20 miles with a full pack in less than 5 hours. 5,000 men under my command will be the most disciplined, the strongest, the bravest. And then we'll be ready for Flavius' great pan thrust. Wow, they were really beasting, sorry, ex-army word, their men to make them the fittest and the best, weren't they? They were determined for them to be the best unit they could be. Right, I'm just trying to work out where we need to be heading next. I don't want to rescue Cade without clearing this whole thing. We've still got 2 captains and 3 treasures to find. Right, he's practicing in the courtyard. I don't think there's any other treasure. Oh, there's one in that building there. So that's the next building we need to try and get to, treasure-wise. There's a lot of people out in the courtyard, which is what's making life difficult. just trying to be as stealth as possible. I don't want to get caught. I don't want to make any silly mistakes and have a big fight on my hands, as I don't think that would help us. Right, probably not best to go that way. There is a way up here. I could quite happily go full frontal and, you know, take everyone on, but I think we'd get overwhelmed pretty quickly. Right, it's that building there we need to get to. There's a lot of guards around. What I think we should do is take out these top guards up here. There's 2 of them. Let's try and see if we can take these guys out. That will make my life a little bit easier in terms of being spotted. And then kind of come up with a plan. I'm just trying not to make a big scene and have everyone chase after me. Right, this guy is sitting down over here now. He wasn't before. Deal with him. That guy hasn't seen us, I don't know how. I can't take him out in one. That's annoying. The minute anyone comes back into this side of the courtyard, we are going to be in trouble. I need him not to call his friends. Right, he's down. Hopefully no one else is coming. They are. There's fire going, there's dead bodies everywhere. This will probably end up being bad for us. Although they don't seem to notice the fire at the minute, so I'll take that. If they're not noticing the fire, it's never a bad thing for us. Ah, I got seen. One's going up to call in reinforcements. He can. We have booby trapped it. I'm not worried about him calling in reinforcements. Right, treasure here. Once we've cleared the actual citadel, we then have to go and rescue our friend who's in the other part of it. Okay. I'm amazed we haven't had a massive fight so far. We've somehow managed to get away with it. Right, what have we got here? So here, there's one captain. Where is the second captain? I may have missed the captain. There we go. There's a treasure there as well. And there's a treasure in this top bit. Okay. So we need to get to this top area. 2 captains are in this area. Treasures that we need, and then we can go back to the other part of the citadel and rescue Cade. That's the Lincoln. Alright, I'm going to take this guy out. I think there's a treasure in here. What we'll do, we'll finish the mission and rescue Cade before we look at upgrading. Obviously we needed carbon crystals. We've now got them, but we need to decide what we're going to focus on as our upgrade. Oh, there's a guard there. Probably not a good thing. Alright, he's down. I've got a feeling I can't assassinate from here. Oh, why did it... Okay, that wasn't good. I was going to assassinate. Alright, now I've got 2 big guys after me now. It wasn't the intention at all. And he's got he's one of the ones with the big shield. Although, he managed to power through the big shield. Right, that's both the captains. Chain the throw as well against the man. There we go. So although we got seen, I think we did well to avoid complete meltdown overall. Okay, the last bit of treasure we need to collect is just through here. I didn't see him sat there. I didn't see him there either. I still haven't looked at the trophy list to see what we need to be focusing on. I'm still kind of going to try and do the majority naturally, and then hopefully we'll come to a point of where I'll then look and say, right, let's focus on this. I think a lot of the trophies left, I'm hoping they're all going to be naturally done, but probably not the way it's going. Okay, now we need to rescue Cade. We've cleared out this, I think, 2 sides of the citadel, and he will be in this other area, which we didn't really clear out. So this was a mission we gained, I think, at the aqueduct. So that's kind of where we started this morning. We finished one mission at the aqueduct. I think this was the other mission we picked up there. Right. So he is in here. What we need to do, try and get rid of these guys. How did that miss? That didn't. I don't know how many men are here actually. We should really scout it out a little bit better. There's a few. And we're in this little area there. It's down. Right, there are people in here we should really rescue. There we go. They may even fight and help us at this point.
My thanks. No space. Keep tight. We are a wall.
Perfect. I think they're willing to help. More soldiers in here.
Clear.
I'll happily rescue everyone if need be.
Catch this trash.
No one in there. Another soldier in there. They're all following us at this point, which I'm more than happy to have the help. Is anyone else? No. Okay, this be Cade. Carde.
By Iset. Is that you, Bayat Siwa? Let me out and I'll help with you.
So help Cade save them prisoners. We've got to get him out of this area. I think we're going to be good. I don't think there's many guards left now, to be fair. I missed him. Yeah, we should get out of here pretty easily, I think.
Do not let anything through. Someone is asking for a final life lesson.
Right, we're just going to escort him out, and we're all good.
I'm ready.
I don't know how far we need to go. There we go. We'd already saved all these men.
The farm you came from. I saw what Flavius did. How he sucked the life from our people.
My mother, Nenet. Is she alright?
Yes. Praxilla took her to Balagre.
How's your week going then, Lisa?
Thank you, Bayek.
Hopefully it's going well.
Protect us even this far from the land of our ancestors.
Why did the Romans bring you here?
To feed their hunger for war and conquest. They have ballista. We load it with a substance of hideous, burning devastation. Vitruvius, a Roman engineer...
I was hoping, because we finished the main story, it would be close to starting DLC, but I still feel like there's lots to do.
Make something like this.
We are free
Right.
of those Roman tyrants.
We're heading back to the aqueduct to speak to the engineer. There's quite a bit to do with the aqueduct, which I think is good. They're using quite a big point of interest as a point of reference when it comes to missions, and I like that. But it does show the Roman influence and how the Romans are taking over Egypt to a degree. with buildings that Egyptians would never even have themselves. But a lot of Assassin's Creed games, I will say, do seem to show a lot of religions and cultures in an oppressive nature. We had it in Odyssey with Greece and Sparta. We had it in Valhalla with English, the Picts, the Celts, and obviously the raiding Vikings.
We need to speak.
And there is lots in this one. The Romans, the Greeks, the Egyptians.
I believed you when you said you cared for the sea ones here. And all the while they are more at the Citadel, forced to work on a weapon you created.
It is not what you think. Walk with me, and we'll get to the bottom of this.
I feel like this is a trap. Okay, he wants us to walk with him. I feel this is going to be a trap.
Please understand, Bayek, I was not always so focused on architectural wonders such as this aqueduct.
Alright, he wants us to go with him.
Continue, my friend?
Absolutely, let's go.
Where are you going, Bayek? As a hot-headed youth, I came up with many means of death and destruction.
Greek fire.
One of those was a Greek fire of sorts.
Greek fire?
A substance with such potential for unspeakable suffering, I vowed never to produce it.
Well, the general is producing it, and forcing Sea-Ones to arm his ballista for a war against their own country.
Alright, where are we heading with him now? He obviously wants to show us something. What does he want to show us? Good morning, Keller, how are you? Greek fire was what was on ships in Odyssey, yes. I remember the name. It was, yeah, it was the basically the flamethrower on the front of your ship.
Do what your conscience dictates, Bayek. But understand, I cannot be part of a plot against a Roman general, no matter how I may feel personally. Recover the formula, and I will destroy it.
So he wants us to recover the formula. Just woke up, you lazy thing.
Jove protect you, Bayek.
So it's what, 20 to 11 where you are, isn't it? Okay, we need to steal this formula off the general. He's in the Citadel. Now, we've cleared the Citadel. But this obviously wouldn't have been there, I don't think, until we'd done it. Although I don't know, the general wasn't there. We killed 2 captains and a commander. This is a general. This is someone higher up that we now need to have a look at. Yeah, 1041. We can upgrade. We've got to make decisions now because carbon crystals are the one thing we need for upgrading. We basically have to held off on everything every time until we get more carbon crystals. So, do we upgrade our melee damage for the bracer, or do we upgrade our stabilizer glove for range damage, or tool pouch? The tool pouch, I'm not overly fussed. It's whether bracer for melee, which is when things go wrong, and range damage for when things work and we sneak in really well. Or they're the only ones that aren't legendary actually, so I think it's going to be one of these two. I think we should probably go for stabilizer glove, mainly because we're trying to be hidden, we're trying to be stealthy. I think stabilizer glove is probably the first one we should head for. I think that will help us more now. So let's do that. There we go. So then we're back to needing more carbon crystals. Right, we need to find this general. Like I say, we've cleared the Citadel. We now need to go head back and just get this formula. Rescued Cade already. This shouldn't be too bad if most people are still down. It's only if they've respawned that it'll become difficult. There he is. Yeah, if people have respawned, this will get a little bit interesting. If they haven't, we should be easy enough to go in. And like I say, we haven't picked up... We've got a load of missions in our quest log we've picked up. Plus, there's loads of missions still dotted around this area, more northern than we are now. So we're a long way off starting DLCs, I feel.
This area is off limits.
Keller, when you finished this, did you do all the side quests as well? I don't even know how many side quests there are in total. And I don't want to have a... I could look, I could search it up. But if I went to look, I'd probably find answers to things I don't want to know at this point. Right, I think all the people are still down. They are. This is the only person in the camp. And we can stealth attack, but it will do barely any damage. We can't assassinate. So yeah, we now need a fight. This is going to be a tough enemy by the looks of it. Well, tough enemies, we keep a distance and use what we've got against them. He's got a lion's mane on his head. Setting him on fire, I think, is helpful. That's the thing with slower weapons. You definitely see how bigger weapons are slower, and I like how realistic that is, and the fact that they are a lot slower to attack with. To big enemies that have them, if you're quick, you have an advantage. It's not been that difficult. I thought he'd be a lot worse than what he is. I think we've killed him. We've now set ourselves on fire. I can't get out. I can't get rid of the fire. Oh, I've just managed to get rid of the fire. That really burned. It wouldn't let me stop the fire, which is weird. Well, I need that to stop burning so I can go and confirm kill. The final side quest. Okay. There's no end. Right, confirm the kill. We should get the formula.
I should destroy the Greek fire stockpiles.
Oh, we've got to destroy the stockpiles, yeah? We've got a new shield, though. Look at that, legendary shield. Let's have a look at it. It won't be... it doesn't look like it's as good as what we're using. But I want to have a look at that. It looks quite cool. We're using a reinforced, but this is the compendium. Wearing the shield sends a tingle up your arm. Memories of foes long dead flood into your mind. The lion's roar echoes in your ears. Must be your imagination. Bleeding on block, damage absorption. Obviously, it's lower level than the one we're using, and it could be just as good. Range resistance is better than our current. Bleeding on attack on block though is quite cool. It's a nice looking shield. I know we've got so many weapons we've not even looked at. A lot of them won't be better than what we're using. That's the thing. Right, so we need to go and destroy 4 barrels. By looks of things. One is in here. Will that work? Yep, there you go. One is on fire. It's nice that we've taken everyone out because this makes this a little bit easier. Is that a tower shield? I don't know actually. I'll have to. We'll have an equip in a minute and have a look. I don't know if it is one actually. It might be. Like I say, we'll equip it in a second and have a proper look. Right. I'm assuming we're destroying these. Why did that fire not spread? That did. There we go. There's another... Who are you? I obviously didn't kill everyone. He's down. We're about to be seen again though. So although we killed most guards, we didn't kill all guards. That's not too bad. Right, there is another stockpile of barrels over here it seems. Yeah, we'll equip the shield in a minute and have a quick look and just see. If it is a tower shield, that's quite cool. Fire spread. Let's not set myself on fire this time, shall we? There we go.
Vitruvius will want to know his
Now we can
formula
return
is
to
in
the
safe
aqueduct
hands.
and let him know we've destroyed all the barrels. We've got the formula for him that he can destroy as well. And then we have completed quite a bit at the aqueduct, it seems. Yeah, I'm disappointed there isn't a better outfit for him. Although I don't know if we may achieve one later or not. Maybe in the DLC, the hidden ones. Might be a better outfit there. Considering now the way he's working. But I think that may come once we get to the hidden ones DLC, maybe. Okay, it's going to hand this in, then we'll check on that shield, see if it is a tower shield. It's going to look weird if it is, I think, on his back anyway. Alright, I can't climb up there. And then there's a gold question mark to the west we haven't been to. I think that's the west end cleared. Oh, he's not where he was before. Where is this guy? He's further afield than he normally is, because we've gone past the aqueduct. Have we not? Oh no, he is where he normally is, I think. We just went the long way round. I probably should have used set, to be fair, to get there quicker. Right, let us have a look. Let's hand this in. And then decide from there.
Bayek, did you find it? Did you find my formula?
Egypt will not ban today.
Or any day, I hope.
But yeah, this morning I think when we started up, we was at 52 hours.
He did not give it up willingly.
I don't know how many hours before we start DLC.
He was a good Roman, but he never understood that doesn't mean you cannot be a good man. Flavius fed Agrippa's pride and ambition with talk of empires. I fear the path his supporters have taken will end in many deaths.
It will end with their own. But you are a good man, Vitruvius. I've seen that in your words and deeds.
I am trying to be. Thank you again, Bayek of Siwa. You are a true protector of your people.
Always nice to hear. We are a true protector of our people. Okay, so let's have a look at this shield then. And then we'll have a look at missions and where we're heading next. So... No, it's not. I wouldn't say a tower shield. So yeah, it's just a square, more of a square shield. It's got a big mark in the back where it's been sliced. That may have been us. But yeah, not a tower shield. It's a nice looking shield, I'll give you that. But we'd have to upgrade it to see its true quality. Okay, let us have a look at quests and have a look at... So we've got Carpe Diem. This was a quest we picked up in the Citadel. We've got to find the worker. We got this one from our first mission. We had to find the engineering equipment. 3 pieces. This was a mission that we got in the cave there. We're still got to retrieve the spy list. We've got to meet the owner of the Serene Arena. We've got all arenas to do. Demons in the Desert, we didn't even really start. We still got the Phylakes to destroy. We've still got the East Bank of the Nile to have a look at. But we haven't opened it up yet. So I think we'll leave that until we're going there. Incoming threat, we still need to deal with. Taste of a Sting, we need to explore the Ruined Temple. And then I think that's all the quests we've currently got. But on top of that, there are many side quests around here. So there's a gold question mark here and a question mark above. I don't know what that is. And then if we head further north, this is when the quests get a bit silly. The amount there is. And this is even without the unexplored regions. There's no end of unexplored regions that probably have more side quests in them. So, yeah. We'll clear this first region. We obviously finished. Seawar is done, I believe. Apart from the quests we have currently, I believe that's done. I still don't know what these red quests are. I'm trying to leave them because I'm not entirely sure what they are. So the Green Mountains is this area we're in now. This is these two question marks. And then there's quite a few heading north, and then we've got side missions galore. We left this camp because I've got a feeling it's a Roman hunting camp, and this mission is Halo of the Huntress. I've got a feeling they're linked. This is why we left that previously. But I think maybe the gold question mark is probably the way to go from here, and then we can head. We can actually head back to the town, sell a load of gear that we've got, clear these on the road, and head north. I think that's probably the way. You prefer the look of the round shields? I think because they're always out, it works well. Lots of quests to the north, but remember there aren't that many settlements in the desert, so there shouldn't be that many you find around there. Good point. These could all be small local missions, can't they? This is a main town that we only came to for one reason. It was part of a mission, the end missions. So yeah, some of these missions may even take us into some of these unexplored areas. But yeah, I think we'll start off with this gold question mark and this one above it, and then from there I think we'll head back to the town. I'm ignoring the red mission because I don't know what they are. We'll follow the road, clear those, and basically head up here, grab this one, and go from there. The quests we do have, like I say, Carpe Diem, if we have a look on the map where that is. Actually, Carpe Diem is on the way, so we can clear that once we head this way. Because that's nearby. Taking Liberty is at the quarry. Where's the quarry? So actually we should probably keep this one up. Carpe Diem. Taking Liberty, sorry. Gold question mark plus this worker. So we'll keep that one up, I think. In terms of Papiases, what have we got? We've got Ray of Hope, which is Qatar Depression. Atef Perunome, we haven't been there, I don't think. And the bottom border of Paratonian. I think that was an area we've not been to yet, if I remember correctly. I think we checked this, didn't we? It's up here, yeah. So gold question mark and this side quest at the same time, I think, is our next port of call. Good morning, Wintertown, how are you? It's just a case of trying to, you know, keep everything moving along in a decent order without getting sidetracked in a way. There's so much still to do. That question mark may even be just the town, the normal one above the gold one. Or it's going to be a fortress of some sort, isn't it? But at least there's a mission there, so it gives us a better reason for going. What are we under attack from? Oh, the leopard. My shooting is shocking. Where are you? War pelts. I'm curious what the gold question mark is. We've still got the 2 elephants to go and do as well at some point. That's something else we still need to go back to. Right, what is this? It's an elephant. Why is there more elephants? Always elephants. I think it'd be a good idea to pick up all those side quests before you start exploring. Yeah, that's probably not a bad shout, is to pick up a lot of the side quests before we start clearing, cause just in case they do lead you to the areas we would need to clear anyway. Yeah, it's not a bad shout, to be honest. Like this one here is leading us north, isn't it? To this, I'd assume that question mark is going to be part of this mission. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And the same as this hunt, I think this huntress one will be this hunting camp. So yeah, it's probably a really good suggestion actually. Right, we've got an elephant to clear. Let's have a look at it. These aren't too bad. They can be a little bit frustrating. Nice. It's the armour that makes these frustrating. Arrows are generally good unless you start hitting the armour accidentally. And obviously the guy firing at you on the elephant doesn't help. I think we'll change to our axe as well. The axe will do more damage when we get our attack. Our overpower attack. Missed him. Where's he going? Alright, we've got a big attack. Let's see if we can actually hit it. There we go. That's where you do your damage. Just got to time your dodge when he's firing at you himself. I didn't time that one, I was dodging too much beforehand. Fire damage doesn't seem to help, I'll give you that. Just timing your dodge. Right, I don't know if this will work. I normally go to the side. Don't know. I think it might have got some damage. Yeah, got to make sure we're not aiming at any of his armour. Doing okay. They're definitely not fast fights. I didn't dodge that correctly. There we go, that time better. I've missed a few of my shots as well, which isn't brilliant. I wasn't watching the floor for the circles, to be fair. And the elephant caught me. It's destroying everything, isn't it? Come on. Right, big attack. Can we make this land? Yeah. I now need more arrows. Lots of arrows around, I just need to go and grab them. And time my dodge a bit better. Yeah, I think these are no longer hard, it's all about timing, isn't it? is now dropping fire bombs everywhere. It looks pretty hard to you. It's not bad now. The first one we ever did, we were under leveled for quite a way, and that was a pain. Now it's not as bad as it was. It's just all about timing, and I've lost my timing. So I've lost my timing, which isn't good. Come on, I need to get away from him. I'm struggling timing-wise for some reason. Right, we're okay again now. He's really coming after us. I can't get away enough to line up a shot. I think one power attack may do this. There we go. Can we do it? No, it's not down. I thought we would have done, but we haven't. Just can't. My timing on dodges is completely off for some reason. That was not good. We suffered a hit there. One hit and I'm down. Alright, I managed to survive. I don't know how. Oh, we got hit. I may even not survive this. No. I just couldn't. The timing of dodge just went and I couldn't dodge enough. Yes, we were in combat other than the initially demoralising factor. I wouldn't say they were very effective in combat. Like you say, I think it's the demoralising factor, where you're an army, you're marching somewhere, and you see this big elephant coming towards you. You're going to run. They're tough old things as well, and I think they're good anti-infantry because obviously they just destroy everything around them. Right, let's try again. We've got it right down health-wise. Just want to check something. What weapon does most damage? Oh, it is the axe does the most damage. I was just wondering because it's for the big attack. I just wondered if there was a better. If the sword may have been better, but it's not. Yeah, we nearly beat it. It's my dodge at the end just went for some reason. I couldn't time it. I mean, that's the first time we've died to an elephant. We've always managed to beat them. The fire bombs obviously didn't help towards the end of it. But yeah, we've just got to time things better. I like the fact that even though we've finished the main story, we are a high level. We're past end game max level. We're now into DLC level. I like the fact the game still isn't easy. There is definitely still a level of difficulty. It'd be a lot easier if he didn't fire us. I know, I know that's a silly thing to say, but if he didn't fire us, it would give us a lot more chance to aim. And my timing was off complete there. Right, big attack. That'll do some damage. Not enough, but do some. It's annoying that you don't set these on fire with your arrows. Oh, he caught me. Didn't dodge that one either. I don't know if the other bow might be more effective to get the quick shots in, to then power, big attack quicker. See how this works. Because obviously the big thing for us is our big attack. Got caught. The more big attacks we have, the more damage we can do quickly. But he's now got his fire bombs now going in. But we're out of ammo. I think that did work. Dodging is out. Kind of lose timing on dodging as soon as we get to this stage. Can't get away from him. Oh, yeah, my dodging has gone again. Okay, now it's getting difficult. Just trying to stay away. And time dodges. Oh, he caught me. I'm out of arrows. Come on. Oh, he caught me again. We're so close to beating it, but I just don't know what is going on. Oh, down again. Imagine being a peasant with a cloth shield and a short spear and one of those charged unit. Pretty scary. Yeah, it would be pretty scary. I have actually, we probably could look at other weapons to see if there's a better one. This is most commoners in Europe probably never have seen drawings. No, that's true. In Europe they wouldn't have been seen, would they? That is the big thing. They're not going to be the most cost-effective animal to use in combat, but they're going to be scary, demoralising. No, I don't think I've got any better damage weapons to use. Hammer. No, they're all lower. No, we haven't actually got anything that's a lower. That's a heavier, better weapon. Let's just check bows. No. Bow wedget. I think. I'm obviously going wrong. It's towards the end of him when his health is really low. It just becomes extremely difficult to dodge. And I don't think my timing changes. It just mounts up another extra level of difficulty, which is a challenge. Yeah, definitely easier and cheaper to equip a cavalry unit, but doesn't give the same effect, does it? That's the thing. Killer, I died 4 times. Yeah, this is the first time we've struggled. We've died 3 times now, 1 elephant. We've never struggled like this. And you didn't die at all at the 2 elephants together. Yeah, it's not easy. But it just seems to ramp up a level once you get it to a certain health point. Right, I'm going to try and go with my quick bow to try and get a few hits in early. There we go. We've got it. Right, big attack in early. Oh goodness, I didn't mean to have the sword on there. I meant to have my other one. I got caught. Right. I'm out of ammo already for the quick bow. Because you spend so much time dodging him firing at you. You then, when the elephant gets close, you're not far enough away from the elephant. Going to spend a second trying to keep away and grab a few refills. Right, swap bow again. Big attack. Right, the fire bombs are now going to start hitting. Out of arrows. Right, we are at this point again, as we were before. We're towards that kind of area. Oh, I got caught again. Right, big attack. Scored again. I swear my timing isn't changing, but yeah, we now suddenly start getting destroyed. I don't know if it's enough. We've done it. We have done it. Wow. Just think of it like playing Dark Souls. Yeah, that is... we did it. I will say straight away, that was not easy. I like the fact you can't just walk through the elephant. The level of detail on the straps and stuff, I know there's a little bit of graphical glitching in a little areas, but look at the eyes. I know it's not good to walk around something you just killed, but I just think the level of detail in this is incredible. But we did it. Finally. 4 attempts. It's the first time we've really struggled on an elephant. But you live and learn. I don't want things to be easy, even though we're at this stage in the game. But wow. But yeah, although I felt my timing hadn't changed, it seemed to ramp up the minute it got to a certain point of health. The firebombs started coming out, you run out of arrows, things like that. Right, well, now this is the mission. We have to go and we've got to find the worker. It doesn't say rescue, it just says find the worker. But this is an enemy camp. So I'm assuming we'll have to rescue him. Thank you, Winston. Right, Roman quarry camp. So yeah, we need to help civilians down there, by the looks of things. There's some civilians trapped as well. We want to clear this camp at the same time. Our guy's in there, by the looks of it. I'd clear as much as we can from here. And then we know it's done. There's the bit I'm going to be wary of. Right in the middle as well, which doesn't help. They've just broken the jars themselves, I think that wasn't me. But yeah, we need to... There's some workers to help as well. Can we take out this guard ourselves? I don't want that boat, I want that boat. No, can't. There we go. Gives us an opportunity at least. Right, 2 guards, 3 guards, and civilians. I need to get to that. Stop them calling in reinforcements. Where's he heading to? Annoyingly, if he had stayed guarding the gate, we could have probably taken these guys out by now. I'd rather not have a full-blown fight. I think that's where you come unstuck. And Bayek now is meant to be in the shadows, as that's the way the story has taken us. And I think the game encourages a lot more stealth than a lot of other games in the franchise, especially the later ones, because one-on-one combat isn't too bad. Group combat becomes very tricky. You know, it isn't a simple button mash or anything like that. It is tricky to win big group fights. You know, there is a lot of luck involved. So it is as if the game is encouraging you to try to be stealth. Take your time. This is definitely never a bad thing. Right, let's rescue the civilians. We've got to find a way up without really getting seen too much. I'm happy to help civilians. Is there anything in here? Yeah, I'll happily take the help from these guys. A couple of warriors, they may help us. I missed... What? Why are you attacking me? I've just freed you. I was freeing him and then he decided to attack me. How does that work? That's thank you, isn't it? That's a lot of thanks. Okay. We need to get up there. I wonder, actually, if we take the parkour way up, i.e. this, whether we'll fly high enough. No. Come on, get up before we see him. Oh, that was close to being seen then. Right, once this is set as a trap, it's not too bad. Okay, let us kind of have a plan. I know there's a quest to venge. I've kind of been leaving them alone. They kind of annoy me more than anything else. There's a couple of guards there. No sense of self-preservation from the bandit. No, he just decided to attack us after freeing him. Right. People aren't facing us, so that's a bonus. There's one captain in there and one treasure, all in the same tent. I would normally sneak in, deal with him, get the guy and get out, but he's going to want to leave normally, which means we're going to be seen as we leave. So, what is the best way of doing this? I think if I kill one, I'm going to probably alert the other. We'll see now. No, we didn't. Right, there's a guy up here. Can't kill him in one though. He's seen the body of his friend, I believe. That may have been a mistake. Thought the fire may help, but it didn't. Alright. He should be climbing the ladder. I'm not overly worried if he climbs the ladder. This is now down. I don't know if that was us or him. Right. I wouldn't say we've been as stealthy as we probably could have been. Right, there's a guy there. Down. There are two guys together over here. I missed him with the shot. It worked out in the end. I think the only person left would be the commander, which I'm hoping is still sitting in his little house, happy, oblivious to everything we've just done. No, he's seen us. Hello, Mr. Commander. Where's he gone? Hate these guys, they're so quick. He wasn't quite quick enough. There we go. We'll grab the treasure, and then we shall head to free the guy we need to free. Thank you for the like, whoever that was, much appreciated. Thank you, Foster Boy. How are you? Thank you for dropping by. Ante Diem. A slave by the name of Seeker asked for an audience today to complain about the camp conditions. I know they suffer, but my hands are tied. The general's denied all my requests for more supplies. Seeker and the others are planning on something, I know it. The guards tell me they have broken up many groups, talking low and darkly in that guttural dialect of theirs. Tonight I will sharpen my Pugio and attach it to my belt. So the prisoners were planning something anyway, before we even arrived. Although a few have been killed by looks of things. Right, let's find the guy. Yeah, there's a few with arrows in the back. But there's loads of them with arrows in the back. This looks like a mass slaughter. Our guy's dead, isn't he?
And left them here to rot.
Yeah.
That is the tattoo of Ankh. Poor Habdi. There's no bracelet on him. His lover has no idea he is dead.
So we got this mission from the mine previously, where we were clearing. We were to find the 3 parts to the equipment. This is where we gained this mission from, and it said about this quarry worker. He had a tattoo, so you could find out who it was. So we need to find his wedding bracelet, and then I would assume after that we will try and return it to his widow, because the letter we found was him saying, you know, he's hoping one day he'll find his way back to his other half. I would assume the rest of this mission will be returning this. There we go. So yeah, we need to take it back to his wife. Whilst we're here, I would assume this guy was killed whilst trying to infiltrate this area. So Alice 12 will quickly avenge. He was killed by 3 different people as they tried to take on the place. Most of the time I will leave avenge quests just because they're frustrating, but we're here, we'll quickly clear it. It's done. Arrows are full. There we go. Alice 12, you have been avenged. Okay, so we go back to this mission and we'll see. No, it wasn't Carpe Diem, that one. Where are we heading for her then? So his wife, oh, she's only over here actually. So we'll leave the camp and Return the wedding bracelet, and at least that's one of the many side quests still to do cleared. And the quarry itself was cleared. So that's a bonus for us. Right, here comes Set. Let's go. I'm glad to be leaving that elephant arena. It was not a fun thing to clear. And as Lisa suggested, I think we should go to the main city shortly and pick up as many side quests there as possible. Just in case we do things, clear something and have to backtrack. It's nothing more frustrating than backtracking on somewhere you've already cleared. Right, let's find his wife. There she is.
Are you Hapti's beloved?
I know why you're here, Magi. He's dead, isn't he, Hapti?
I am sorry. There was a rebellion at the quarry.
No, I don't want to know. He was always so hot-headed. How could he leave us this way?
I found his bracelet.
So she's blaming him
What
for
good
dying.
is a bracelet? My child will grow up without a father. Thank you for telling me. You are a good man. But please, leave me alone to my grief. I'm just another woman the Romans have made a widow. This is the war no one speaks of.
It's always the emotional and normal people that suffer during war. Right. So at least we've cleared the east, the west. We have got Carpe Diem mission is up here. There's still question marks here to clear, but as Lisa said, we don't want to do too much about gaining all these missions. So the Carpe Diem mission takes us here anyway. And we're going to find and rescue the freedom fighter. So I think we should head there, because then from there we can head to the viewpoint, Halo of the Huntress, and go that way. It's kind of my thinking. It's on the way, and then we'll go and collect all these and see where that takes us. Ability-wise, we have 2 points to spend, but there isn't really anything we need as such. The only thing I'm thinking is I'm pretty sure there'll be a trophy involving controlling an arrow. There generally is in most of these Assassin's Creed games of recent times. Whenever you've got a predator bow or a bow you can control an arrow, there is always a trophy related. I'm guessing that would be the same. So we'll take that ability, so it's done then. Not a great time or place to be a widow, maybe a bit heartless to be angry with him for getting killed. But I can kind of understand. Yeah, if she knows he's kind of a hothead, and he was that way anyway, I kind of do understand it. And I suppose when you lose someone, anger is one of the first emotions, along with sadness and things like that, but generally anger, which will go away later on. But yeah, she's got no father to provide for a child anymore, she's on her own. In a world where the Romans are trying to take over one side, the Greeks are trying to deal with another. Bandits. It's not a good place to be, Egypt, at the minute, is it? One done. Bandits. Always bandits decide to take us when we're going for a nice ride. Okay. Well, they're taken care of. I think I made them the right way. So yeah, Carpe Diem is the mission we're going to do next. We're going to rescue a freedom fighter. The thing is, a lot of these side missions as well, they've got their own story to tell. They're giving you a wider view of the world around you. And they're not like a quick fetch quest. There's generally a little more going on, and it does give you a massive insight. But again, it's just that level of detail I think Ubisoft do really well. Right, I'm assuming it's this camp here. By the looks of things, so there's going to be other people to save, I think, as well. See, most Roman soldiers don't worry about us until we actually infiltrate. There he is. There's a few guards, it seems. It's quite an open area. There's no real way of sneaking in, I wouldn't have said. Although I'm sure we can find one. Right, this guy's got his back to us. No, he hasn't. He's going for a wee. Not a good time to be going to the toilet, is it really? Well, it's quite a few men here. This might end up into... Oh, it's a crucifixion site. Hadn't seen one of those before. Good morning, how are you? I can't pronounce your name, I'm afraid. I apologise. Right, it's a crucifixion site. That's not a good thing. Right, how many of these can we take out before we have to fight them all? 2. Be the answer to that. He dodged every time I powered up my sword. He was dodging me. I'm hoping the prisoners aren't dying. As long as the prisoners don't die, we're safe. When they start dying, it's an issue. He's down. Right, I think we freed the prisoners without actually freeing them. Due to the fire.
Can that be you?
Ah, she knows us. We got to get her to safety. But yeah, she actually knows us. That's an interesting one.
Let's get free of this barbaric place fast.
Those naked eardeads will send reinforcements. We shouldn't linger here, Bayek.
Where's she going to take us? But I like the fact when people know you, and it just gives that element of we're respected as someone who protects the people.
I feared it was you, Abate.
I could not stand by as the Roman contagion spread. You heard what they did in Siwa, Bayek.
I saw it. You attacked the fort?
Yes. The captain of the prisoners' camp, Severos, is a psychotic butcher. Every day finding new, sick ways to inflict suffering on our people. Then at night he goes who knows where to plot and plan. While Severos lives, the rebellion is nothing but sound and fury.
It was your strength and spirit that Khemu loved the most.
My days were filled with freedom then. Your boy and I hunted, laughed, lived. That is all I want for my children.
Then I will kill the torturer, Abate.
Look him in the eyes and make him understand that...
So she knew our son?
I will gather my friends. If you attack the outpost, we'll join you.
Oh, okay, so if we attack the outpost, she will join us when we attack. Find and assassinate Brutus Severus. And during the day, he is in the outpost. At night, he leaves his camp with only his most trusted men. We can either take him on full blown, or we can hold off and wait till night. Let's go for it. What are we've been seen by something. Not entirely sure what. I don't know, something saw us. So these are lots. Who is something is seeing us because it keeps changing the way. We're not being attacked though, so it's okay. What's going on here? I think they just killed a bandit by the looks of it, the Romans. Yeah, it's a bandit that they killed. Right, let's have a look at this camp. So we're going to assassinate Brutus Severus. Oh, snakes. Whoa, where did there's a load of snakes here. Oh, I hate snakes. I didn't see any of these guys, they just kind of got here. Senu has helped us. Wow. There's another one. Snakes are my bugbear. Right, we've taken on the snakes. Kind of just wandered into them. Right, he is in the camp. This is a question mark as well, so we may as well do it while he's in there. Because we are going to need to clear the whole thing anyway. I hate when snakes just jump you like that. So yeah, we've got to clear the question mark, which is the outpost, and assassinate this guy. There's going to be a lot in here, isn't there? Yeah. 2 birds and 1 stone, basically. See what we can achieve. I'm hoping them guys don't just attack straight away. I don't want them to get involved too early.
I must be careful now.
1 captain, 1 commander, 2 treasures. That's actually not bad in terms of what's actually here. Okay. And obviously the target is in the camp as well. Right, there's a treasure over here. Someone's attacking. Oh, they are attacking. They're all attacking. I was hoping they wouldn't, because I was then just clear the camp. Quietly. But they've decided to all attack. We're going to have to help these, really. We can't leave them all to die. So, there was me not wanting a full-on attack, and I've not really been left with much choice. Because everyone decided to attack together. I can't leave them to be killed, can I? Right. That is the commander down though. So that's 2 of the people we needed to kill down. This is the guy we need to assassinate. I want to dodge this guy and do my big attack on the guy we're trying to kill. There we go. I think we're going to need to... confirm kill, I think, anyway. Right, he's going for reinforcements. We can't allow that to happen. Cool. This did turn into a full-on fight by the end of this. Come here. Right, he's down. I've just set fire to the cage without meaning to. Let's try and get these civilians out. Yeah, I wasn't intending this to turn into a full-on fight, but sometimes you can't avoid these things. Especially when the other people attack for you. Right, he's down. You're going to attack me now, aren't you? Yeah, I thought you might. Right, he's down. Who is left? There's a few soldiers still to take out. Yeah, it didn't really go to plan, but I need him not to call reinforcements over there. Come here. Don't call reinforcements. Right, is there anyone left in the camp to take on? Yeah. Couple by the looks of it. Did this fall down dead? I think he did. Right, we do need to confirm kill. I also need to collect the treasures in here. Oh, there's still another guy. Done. Don't think there's anyone left now. Carbon crystal here.
Is losing its greatest Negatiadent, Severus.
There we go. We need to confirm kill, I think. We did gain a quest item as well, which was the instructions. That was worse than I wanted it to be. I do like to sneak in and do things slowly. These freedom fighters are just farmers and women. They've raided a few other caravans, stolen some poultry supplies, but they are stone in Roma's sandal, nothing more. You'll break them with some of the more creative torture methods. Heard of one technique: rats in cauldrons, heated till they burrow through the victim's stomach, in their frenzy to escape. Screams are enough to unseat Jupiter. Over the best punishment, save for their leader Apate, crucifixion, a slow traitor's death. So they were planning on assassinating her, crucifying her. Well, that's the outpost cleared. She hasn't reappeared with any more missions, that's a bonus. If we head to the viewpoint, there is a mission here. I believe it's going to be heading us there. There is a question mark up here we haven't done. And we need to collect all of these missions around here as well. But yeah, that wasn't the way I normally clear places. But when rebels decide to help, we don't really have much choice. Right, so viewpoint and collect the mission from up here. I think there's a question mark, but I don't know what the question mark's going to be. And then we'll head to the main town. As I said, we're 2 hours into the stream and we're still in the same rough area where we started the stream. Because there is so much to do, we're not going to be able to move on that quickly. These people seem quite relaxed considering what the Romans have been doing around them. Right, oh, there's a Papias here, the Oracle of Apollo. So there's a Papias to find. Believe in the Oracle. I think it'll be. No. Right, there's a Papias there. Let's go to the viewpoint. I think it is in the Oracle, but I think there's a cave, I would have said. Viewpoint first, and we'll try and find this Papias. There we go. So some nice leaves.
The shrine. It prickles with divine power.
Prickles.
The oracle is drawing me to her. I can feel it.
Prickles with divine power. The Oracle is drawing him to her. Never really heard him speak like that before about something like this. Let's get the Papias first. In the Green Mountains, where they're building a great aqueduct, go find its source high up in the mountains. Inside, you can find me sitting at the bottom of the lowest pool, tucked away beside 2 large jars. So that's back near the aqueduct. We need to head back there shortly. This is the lady who's the mission. No, it's not. I thought it was. I think it is. But she's got stuck and now I can't talk to her. This is the shrine. And the Oracle of Apollo, the divine Phoebe, will cleanse herself at the sacred spring, so Apollo's song may enter. Then so shall the prophetay give the great god of light an offering. Sacrifice a goat at the shrine's great altar. Apollo will sweep the veil from her eyes, show her that what will come to pass, so she may guide us. Is she going to want us to go and catch a goat or something? But I can't interact with her, annoyingly. That's a little bit annoying. There's nothing else in here, I don't think. There we go. I just needed to move away from the
Felt
table.
your presence in my visions, Eagle.
Eagle.
Apollo spoke of you. The king cried when he killed the White Hart. For it was the huntress bewitched, pale and beautiful, with a halo of gold. Apollo bade Gaia cradle the king's sorrow, a lake of tears high above the plains. The sun god drove his fist into the mountain, took his beloved inside, and spake, "None shall seek you, none but the eagle. He will soar above the 5 cities with the halo of the huntress in his beak."
Why do you call me Eagle?
Yours is the sacred relic, Eagle. Find it and expand your riches.
The Lake of Tears high in the mountains. Apollo means me to find this halo of the Huntress.
Well, we'll put it on just so we see where we're heading. The Lake of Tears is high in the mountains. So is the Papias. I think... So the aqueduct is here, roughly. And it said high in the mountains you'll find me in the lakes. It's going to be fed by water. I reckon it's all here, which is the hunting camp. Which was the reason we left the hunting camp. Because I kind of thought this had something to do with this mission. I was correct in one respect. I assumed it had something to do with it because it's hunting. And it said about the huntress. But we've got to find the Lake of Tears. Up in the mountains. These are going to be bandits, aren't they? They're ambushing. Let's see if we can play them at their own game, shall we? Oh no. I was trying to ambush them, but they still saw me. Last one. Oh, I didn't kill him. Oh, I did kill him. They don't learn, do they? Try and ambush. Alright, we're set. So while we're here, we'll clear this. As we're here anyway. There is, I think we're going to open up a question mark to our left in a minute as well. What is that over here? There's a couple of people there, but that's it. There doesn't seem to be anything else there. There is a question mark to our left. Right, so there's treasure here. And that's it. That's all there is to clear here. I don't know what them guys are doing. We may as well clear this treasure while we're here. Snakes. Just saw that. I've got the wrong bow, really. Snakes were guarding the treasure. There we go. That's another question mark cleared. Right. So from here, where do we need to head? Obviously there is a... we should really clear these, but let's do this first. So the Papias is this one. Where they're building a... Go find its source high up in the mountains. Inside you can find me sitting at the bottom of the lowest pool, tucked away beside 2 large jars. Now, I think it's going to have something to do with this, where we're heading now. I would have said. There's water here. This is the lowest pool from this kind of area. So, is there an opening inside of jars? Not looking at that, there isn't. Oh, actually no, it could be actually in the pool itself. I've got a feeling it's going to be down. We're looking for jars. Okay, I look like I'm wrong. There's no jars in this pool. I don't think that... Is that an opening? No, it's just a graphical issue. There are bandits just up here. So there must be another pool of water. I'm just trying to work out where the aqueduct is from here. So the aqueduct is... This is the aqueduct all along here, isn't it? Can't see any bodies of water though. Must be around here somewhere. Maybe. I know there's water here, but I don't... That's not connected to the aqueduct from what I can see. I would say the start of the aqueduct is roughly here. So we'll need to have a little investigation, I think. As this pool of water that looked to be the lowest isn't the one. Let's have a look in this one. Yeah, it could be the water source inside the mountain, couldn't it? That's what I was thinking that. When it wasn't there, I kind of wondered if it was. Right, this is the Lake of Tears, supposedly. There's a lot of people in here. I think the bandits are attacking as well. We'll leave the bandits to attack for a minute. They'll deal with some of the enemy for us. We'll clear this camp while we're here, as we need to get inside. I'm just having a look to see if there's anything else around. It's obviously that there. I don't know if that's a question mark or nothing. There's a few of those, to be fair. Right, so that's where we've got to get into. Yeah, I think if we head to the start of the aqueduct, once we've done this, we should be able to find it from there, I would have said. I don't know if there's anything in this lake itself.
What was the next part? The sun god drove his fist into the mountain.
So that's the hole in the camp we've got to look for. I'm just looking to make sure that we're not missing it here. Basically looking for 2 jars. I think you're right. I think it's going to be in the side of the mountain where the aqueduct meets the mountain. More than anywhere else. Right, I'd rather not have a massive fight going in. But we do need to clear this.
This place is heavily guarded.
Yep, it is indeed. I'm letting them all fight amongst themselves. The more they fight, the better for us. We'll loot the treasure. There's just 1 captain to kill here as well. Right, these guys have kind of had their fun. I think a lot of people have been killed. Where's the captain gone? I can't see where the captain is. More bandits attack him. Why can't I see where the captain is? That's the annoying thing. Doesn't seem to be a captain here. Which means I can't finish it. I wonder if he got killed by the bandits. Maybe. I'll have to figure out how we're going to clear this location if we haven't got a captain to take out. Right. Oh no. The captain's been killed for me. And now it's clicked, so it's allowed us to finish it. So camp is clear. I do like the fact that there's natural occurrences like that. Right, I know we've gained the animals. We're in close proximity now to this. What we're retrieving for the huntress in here. Right, this is an exploration area. Well, straight away there's a hole in the wall. I don't think there's anything else to pick up. Let's go in.
The divine huntress, Cyrene herself.
The birth of Cyrene.
And Apollo.
In the exquisite vows of Pindus, Aeneid bore honoured Hypsias, a daughter of Gaia, and Hypsias raised his fair child, Cyrene. She grew into a mighty young woman. She did not care for pacing back and forth at her loom. Rather, she would arm herself with bronze javelins and a sword. So attired, she stalked the hills and killed wild beasts, giving peace to her father's livestock. So let's just put a torch out, shall we? So I can see what we've got to interact with. I just like reading everything else.
The girl lion killer. She sounds strong and brave. Reminds me of Aya.
The centaur laughed tenderly. Hidden are the rites of holy love, Phoebus. You came into this mountain to be her husband, and you'll bear her over to the sea, to the choicest garden of Zeus. There will you place a circlet of gold upon her head, and make her the ruler of the city in fair Libya. She will bear your child, honoured among his people. They will call him Aristaeus. Having spoken, Cheiron urged the god to fulfill the delightful consummation of his marriage to fair huntress Cyrene.
Apollo fell in love with her.
So did the god of the wide quiver Apollo find her, grappling alone without spears, dreadful and vicious lion. And instantly he called his guide, the centaur Cheiron, and spake, Look at the spirit and prodigious strength of this woman. With a fearless heart she bests the beast, a mind not shaken with the cold wind of fear. Is it lawful for me to cut the honey-sweet grass of her bed? Right, let's grab what we need.
A crown. This must be the halo from the prophecy. I thank Apollo for this sacred gift.
Oh, that's it. Quest complete. I don't think we can do anything with it. I just think that's quest complete. But we'll get out of the camp and have a double check. There are guards here, so we do have to be a little bit wary now. A few have come back. I think bandits are still trying to attack this place. I don't know. Oh, I think the lion's seen us. Yeah, bandits seem to be attacking non-stop there. Okay, so that's that mission done. Let's have a look in the inventory. And that's it. The oracle in Canica gave Bayek a prophecy from the god of light Apollo. None shall seek you, none but the eagle. He will soar above the 5 cities, the halo of the huntress in his beak. His reward was the relic, the legendary crown of Cyrene. So we have the crown. So my thinking is, let's try and find this Papias. That's the start of the aqueduct. So I'm thinking there's something in that mountain there. We've got a couple of question marks to do, and we need to head to the main town. As I say, I'm not expecting to move too far. Why are we being attacked? Oh, really? You want to attack us, do you? It's down. I'm not expecting us to go too far away from this area by the end. Mainly because there's so much to do here. You should really try games like Detroit Become Human Beyond Two Souls. I played Detroit Become Human a while ago. I really enjoyed it. You have to replay it quite a few times, don't you, as well? I think we've cleared the vulture layer, haven't we? Yes. Yeah, you have to replay a few times, really, to gain everything from it. But yeah, I'm happy to play these games on the channel. As I've said, though, at the minute, just be wary of buying games. The PlayStation Plus free games are quite handy for the minute. But that will change, hopefully, soon. And then we will be able to buy games, and some of the money that I'm going to get from the insurance, once it's all finalised and dealt with, I plan on investing into the channel anyway. So capture card, new games, stuff like that. I'm going to try and invest some of the money into this. But yeah, Detroit Become Human I think will be quite a good one. I'm not sure why this guy attacked us, but he did. I need to block more. There we go, he's down. He just randomly attacked us. Yeah, Quantic Dreams, they're a good developer. Right, there is a hole in this mountain here.
I should be cautious around here.
Necropolis Hideout. Have we been here? Yes, we've been here before. So I don't think it's there. I think it's further down. So we're looking for water, aren't we, basically? Or a hole in the mountain. Which there is. Which is part of this hideout. I'm pretty sure we've been here. But obviously we wouldn't have had the price clue. So you won't find it without the clue. I think this was a mission earlier and we cleared all the hideout. But yeah, this is the aqueduct they're building. Just want to double check we're the right side of where we're looking. So the clue is, let's read it again. In the Green Mountains where they're building a great aqueduct, go find its source high up in the mountains. Inside you can find me sitting at the bottom of the lowest pool, tucked away beside 2 large jars. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this aqueduct starts here. Which would be its source. Well, there's still lots of building to do. But yeah, this would be its source. So inside the hideout, in theory, should be a source. I think. Now, I could be completely wrong. I think that is water in there. And as I say, we have cleared this once previously. As part of a mission, but doesn't mean it's going to still be clear. Although, have we? I don't remember coming in this side, to be fair. We've done the bit at the top. I don't think we have been in this bit. Right, there is a pool there. I'm not going to be able to see anything underwater, am I? We're looking for 2 jars. There we go, 2 jars. And there's the Papias. Nicely solved. That wasn't too bad, actually. Right. That's just a worker talking to himself. Yeah, we didn't actually go into there. We went into the Necropolis hideout further up. But that is done. In Beyond Two Souls, you play with a girl named Jodie. She was born with a link to the supernatural entity. You play with both of them, so she basically has powers. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I've heard of all 3 of those, and I've played one of them. Right, do we clear these 2 question marks while we're still this kind of area? I think we should. And then we move to the town. Because we can fast travel, collect everything. I think we should just clear these 2 just before we get there. Or do we? Just in case a mission brings us back there. No, I don't think we will. I think Lisa's right. Let's head to Serene, pick up all these missions. I just want to double check we've got nothing nearby. The Lure of Glory. Meet the owner of the Serene Arena. We know about that. Shadow of Apollo. Where's this spy list? Okay, it's further. That's east. That's fine. I'll just see if there's anything near to us. No. Okay, we'll take that off. Let's head to Serene. As there's so many missions here, and we know one of them is the arena. You've also only played Detroit. You're 3 trophies away from platinum. That would be a good one to do, especially if people get involved and help you make the choices. It's a nice one to do with other people. The other thing I did for Sigmas Games, I wrote an article about I did an article on indie games, and there's a few of them that I think would be quite interesting. One of them I can't remember the name of, but it's a very intriguing take on mental health and the way it affects people, but in a game format. You put many hours into it. It's a brilliant game. It's very thought-provoking as well. That's the thing. Right, where do we start here? There's missions everywhere. Obviously, this is the arena. Are you not entertained? We can sell all this. We've got loads of spare gear as well. We probably could sell. We're not upgrading anything until 45, as that would be the next max level. Just gonna roll through and get rid of everything. Shields. Nothing is beating what we're using. I don't expect it to now. To be fair, it's very unlikely. Unless we get its legendary, it's unlikely to beat what we're using. We do need to sell. There's missions everywhere. Right, there's left. I think there's 2 missions to the left. So let's head here and pick these up. I think one of these is the guy that we came here originally to speak to, who said if you ever want to be a friend of Serene.
I have my hands full
Yeah, here
with
he
the
is.
magistrate Leander. I know he's corrupt, but his ties to Flavius put him above the law.
Then let us sever those ties.
Easier said than done. He's either threatened or bribed anyone who would stand against him. Simonides could help us if he wasn't such a drunkard. He was at Leander's villa last night and hasn't returned home.
I could look for him.
Excellent. Then I'll petition the other magistrates. Try the tavern or the brothel southwest of the arena for our wayward friend.
So we're going to find this guy that's gone
Back at
missing.
my house. It's the only one with a large terrace on the main street.
Okay. While we're here, we may as well pick this one up from over here as well. Yeah, there's lots of new content I've got coming to the channel from the PlayStation Plus free games. I'm working my way through different things as well. Not all of you will be interested in all of them. I get that. It's like the Battlefield 5 stuff. If you're not into first-person shooters, it's not going to interest you, and that's fine. I don't mind.
Yes, I am the mouse, because I can access them all hard-to-find trinkets. If you follow me to my shop, I'll show you.
He wants us to follow him to his shop.
Bows, blades, scepters. You won't be disappointed.
But yeah, I'm trying to get more different, a range of different content.
Bayek.
I am loving the Assassin's Creed playthroughs, though. We are going to have to do all of them. I'm going to have to find a way of getting the earlier ones.
Don't you have trouble with the Romans?
Let's go Mousetrap.
You know what they say about our Latin friends?
Let's follow the mouse.
Greeks invented threesome.
Yeah, we're going to have to go and do every single Assassin's Creed game, I think, and plan them all over time. It's definitely going to have to be the forefront of the channel. Obviously, The Witcher's next, but after that, I think we're going to have to pick another Assassin's Creed, an older one, and play through. I just think that's going to be our bread and butter, isn't it? Assassin's Creed games. Kill the Roman soldiers. We followed Mouse to his shop, and Roman soldiers decided to attack. We can chain throw. That guy's down. Speak to Mouse. I don't think he betrayed us.
Cursed mouse.
They took everything.
Awful mouse.
They've obviously stole
Roman
from him.
swine must have taken my chest to the barracks. Please.
So in the barracks is a chest we need to recover.
Why would I do that?
Because you know what it's like to be brushed aside, victimized by those who hold themselves above you. The mouse will die on the streets with no living to support him. And what of the children? Will no one think of the children?
I think that's a Simpsons reference, isn't it? Will no one think of the children?
A fine reward for my savior.
I would not want the children on my conscience.
Gods bless you, Sir Bayek. I will wait for you in the market behind the baths.
Right, we need to go to the place to retrieve what was stolen from him. We're not going to head to the barracks yet. The barracks is obviously this question mark here. We have also got another quest, which was this one. So while we're here, we may as well have a look for this one. And we can sell our stuff actually at the blacksmith's on the way. As I say, there's so many missions to pick up in this area. I don't want to go and do the barracks until we have done a lot of the other missions being picked up. Okay, there's a mission actually right near that person. Think of the children is an overused rhetoric. So he says, oh, okay. It reminded me of The Simpsons. I've not watched Simpsons in years. I don't know why it reminded me of that straight away. You do hear it in a lot of places, don't you? That's the thing. Yeah, politicians do use. That's a good point. Right, blacksmith. Let's sell. Let's buy first. Is there anything we need? Iron. I don't know how many we've got. I would love when you go to a shop like this for it to tell you how much you already own. That would be quite helpful, I think. I don't think we need bronze or anything. And we will sell. We don't need. Some we're keeping just for sentimental reasons, more than anything else. No, that's fine. Just make sure I don't get rid of anything that I'm trying to keep. It's a shame you can't like lock certain things, because you can sell. I know we get more than one of the same type of legendary. That's why you can sell them. But I kind of wish you could lock certain weapons, as there's a reason we're trying to keep certain things. So like, this is Bayek's father's blade. Again, I don't want to get rid of it, just because of what it says more than anything else. Thunderbolt. It's a shame it wasn't legendary or something. I'm basically only going to keep legendary and stuff that I feel is... There's a reason to keep it, if that makes sense. So there's a spear I can't get rid of, which is the Serpent of Serapis. Just because of what it says. Not for any other reason. But yeah, we'll do similar to Odyssey. We'll try and only stick to legendary gear. I think there's a trophy for equipping everything legendary, which we've done, but I've got a feeling we need to change outfit and camel for it to click. Might actually have a look at that in a second. Right, the mission I kind of want to keep just because it's different. Compendium, obviously. Shield of Valerius will keep. The Aegean Prince I'm not worried about. Bond Shield. That one's fine. And the Medjay Shield obviously is going nowhere. That'll do. We've got trinkets we could sell as well, but I'm not overly worried by selling the trinkets.
Pleasure doing business.
Not needle. Did I just get rid of something I shouldn't have got rid of? What did I get rid of that I shouldn't have got rid of? Did I get rid of a spear I shouldn't have got rid of? Although needle we can get again, can't we? I'm pretty sure. Now, I'm not staying in what I'm about to do. I just want to test something. Because I know there's a trophy. There we go. I am a legend trophy now achieved. It was basically where everything legendary. So I was aware of it. And we just achieved it quickly. Oh, I know. I spotted the Game of Thrones reference. I thought you said Aya, as if our wife, but you're not. You're saying the little girl. Well, she was little when she first got it. She turned into an assassin by the end, didn't she? But yeah, her sword was called Needle. I'm sure we've had more than one needle though, so we will be able to get another one. But yeah, it's a nice Game of Thrones reference. Have you played Valhalla, Lisa? There's a massive Game of Thrones reference in that. There's a, you know, where Tyrion is captured and put in a cell where it has an open wall which faces the sea. That's in Valhalla as a Game of Thrones reference.
Come, trade with me, friend.
Right, I just want to see. We'll buy the pelts. I probably don't need them.
All right then.
Persian Commander. Medjay or no Medjay? Collector outfit, Marauder's Guard, Protector. So the Protector looks okay, but I don't think it's enough. You played Valhalla, yeah. Did you see the Game of Thrones reference in that for Tyrion Lannister? Protector's not a bad outfit, but I don't think it suits our needs at this point. Right, let's... So obviously this guy is here. There he is. There is another mission here to grab, but I think we'll speak to him first.
Are you Simonides?
Yes, the Sky Cells.
Dad, why are you shouting?
Diocles sent me to find you.
Tell him I'm dead.
Yeah, the cell that Tyrion Lannister is put in
With Leander.
is actually in Valhalla. You go in there. There's 2 Easter eggs in one. It's the Tyrion Lannister Easter egg in the Sky Cell, and there's a load of chickens there as well, but they're deadly chickens, which is a different reference. But yeah, the actual Sky Cell is in Valhalla. Oh, it's a few Harry Potter. We found Father Christmas's sleigh as well.
Bayek. Egyptian? Yes.
Right, I found the guy. He didn't make it.
With Leander last night.
He didn't make it home, but we've got him.
Everything was flowing. Wine, women, boys.
Yeah. What else? We found a few. We found a few Easter eggs no one else knew about.
Fun.
Santa Claus's sleigh. I think I did a video on it as well. There is also the Marvel
Simonides?
Infinity Stones.
No, curse you, son of Ra.
But there's loads in that. I think that's one of the big things I really enjoyed about that was all the different references. And how, you know, you can find one and put a reference to it, but someone else can see the same thing, but may have a different thought process behind the reference. I like that. Right. Well, we've got this guy. We've just got to take him to Diocles. I probably just said the name completely wrong. There we go.
I won't ask where you found him, Bayek.
On the street, some fool moved the brothel.
Did you find anything at Leander's villa?
Papers, records of bribes, treasury theft. His guards caught me before I could take them.
He actually has records of his bribes. That's never a good thing.
A stretch, indeed, Simonides.
Why would you keep evidence like that?
I just need to take it.
We would be forever in your debt. But
so we need to go and steal this evidence.
Because those who abuse their power should be removed, and the people freed from oppression, Egyptian or Greek.
Ah, well said. Our friend Bayek reminds me of Cicero.
The villa is east of here, surrounded by vineyards. We will gather the other magistrates at the Temple of Apollo. Find us there when you secure the evidence. Fortuna smiles.
So we need to go and steal the evidence. I will say, it's not a very good thief that keeps the evidence. That's also further afield. So that one will go to a more local mission, I think, first. There's one over here, Founding Fathers. Go and grab this one. It's a case of grabbing all the missions and seeing where they are, and then deciding from there where we head first. Because that would open up a new area. That's be the second mission in that new area for us to deal with. Tomb of Batos. I think there's a Papias here, I think. Let's deal with this guy. He wants us for something.
I am not a Philakitae. I am a Medjay.
Thank you for the like, that was much appreciated.
Yes, of course. I should have
I've just noticed it's gone up again.
These people don't understand. Our Roman friends do not take kindly to civil disobedience.
Why are they protesting?
They fear all is not well with our founder, the great Batos. The centurion locked his tomb. Some say he desecrated the dead in there. Left a scrawled note on the door and sauntered back to the Acropolis. Please, someone should investigate.
So we need
without
to
alerting
investigate the
locals.
tomb to see why they've
And if
locked
that
it.
someone were to find anything, they could meet me here, and I'd be happy to help.
So we'll take this quest because it's nearby. So yeah, we need to get into it, tomb, and find out why it's closed. There is a Papias in here as well, which is there. Oh, I think that's a chest over there, but right, we need to get in. I would assume our way in is up, and yes, there's a Papias inside. Two birds and one stone, always a good thing. Right. I wonder if we can dive in. We can indeed.
The Greeks also treat their dead with great honor. And now, they suffer like Egyptians.
Okay, Papias first, and then we'll deal with what we're going to do here. South of Serene, in the Green Mountains, there is a lake whose water comes from a magical stream. I'll be at the source of that magic where water flows from nothing. Okay, we've got to head back to the Green Mountains and have a look for this magical stream. That's something to deal with. And in here, investigation process. It's all through the door, isn't it? Okay. Maybe I didn't need to go inside for this investigation. Because there's nothing desecrated in here. I think we didn't need to go inside. Or is it underground? Hang on. Hang on, there's an underground area. It's underground. There's me getting ahead of myself. We did need to go inside. Alright, what have we got in here? It's a bit dark. Let's light it up a little bit. Well, that's bright.
Empty. Drunk and stupid is a troublesome combination.
So someone's been partying by the looks of things.
The tomb's been ransacked. The Romans were looking for something.
Right. So the Romans got drunk and were looking. They've opened the tomb as well.
No respect for the dead.
That's not a good thing. I'm sure there should be something on that pedestal.
Something is missing.
With his badge, he brought peace and order to our city. He who has the relics has the fate of a great city in his hands. So I'm assuming there's two relics missing. One's a badge, and this one should tell us what the other one is. The Romans have stolen them by the sounds of it. Here lies King Batos with his bow. He vanquished their enemies and all enemies of the sun god, and so did Apollo reward him. An arc so taut that it could eagles from the skies. That doesn't make a lot of sense. But yeah.
The founder must have been buried with these treasures. The bow and medallion are gone. The Romans are little more than tomb robbers.
The Romans have stolen the relics.
Egyptian. Have your land, your dead, and your relics desecrated by an invading force.
So the Romans have stolen them. We have to go and retrieve them. Can't walk out the front door because it's locked. Okay. The relics are in there by the looks of things. So what is that? They're both in this big fortress. We need to clear the fortress as well. There is another mission, but it was over here, I think. There's a Papias in that one. But yeah, the fortress is going to be where both these relics are. So it looks like we're going to have to head to the fortress then. We were holding off on the fortress until a mission kind of took us there, and I think this is it. There's a Papias to the right as well. So this will be the first relic. There we go. The other one is to the right. There's going to be lots of enemy in here. But don't think we've got much choice. Yeah, we're not staying, don't worry.
They will attack on sight here.
Of course they will. 2 captains, 1 commander, 4 treasures. Right. So the second relic is also over here. So that's both relics to find. Right, where is their alarm? It's always one of the things I try and aim for early. Right, there's no guards in this top bit. At the minute, anyway. We're full on arrows. There's a guard in here. So the captain in his house there, which we'll deal with in a minute. There we go. I don't know where the alarm is actually. I was looking, I couldn't see it. Alright, the captain is in his house. We've got to try and get into his house without being seen. Is he in his house or is he next to his house? It's in a little tent, I think. Right, so if we go here. Chain assassination. There we go. Nicely done. There's probably treasure in here. Not by the looks of it, actually. Thought there might be. What's upstairs? No treasure. I thought there would be, to be fair. They found the bodies. That was always a given. That was going to happen. Oh, that's the Papyrus, isn't it, in there? Right. I haven't seen where the treasures are, to be fair. Still going to be part of that, isn't it? Oh, there's a treasure upstairs here, actually. According to that. It's over here. There we go. Carbon crystal. So it lets me pick it up. There we go. Right, there is a guard downstairs that's seen the bodies. Can't take him out because there's too many guards over there. I did wonder, can I set this on fire maybe? We're going to get seen, I'm sure. We need to kill people by the exploding jars anyway. I think is actually one of the trophies, isn't it? Make my life easier. We know there's a guard here. There's another one going to come out there now. I was going to go and assassinate the big guy, but... Didn't kill him. That's annoying. Just set myself on fire though. Right, where's the big guy disappeared to? He's going to go and do the alarm, isn't he? The one thing I didn't want someone to go and do is where he's heading. I've got to try and cut him off. Well, we didn't actually spot where the alarm was, which doesn't help. Trying to assassinate before he got... He's gone. He's already going to do the alarm. I'm not going to be able to stop him. Yeah, Brazer's lit. Reinforcements are incoming. That's a little bit annoying. Big guy's down. So this didn't really go to plan. This is a commander now about coming up. Well, that's one of the captains down at least. Frustratingly, there's nothing I can do about the brazier. We're going to have guards coming for us over here. We're just going to have to make do, I think, and try and do what we can discreetly still. Although the brazier is lit, it doesn't always mean it's the end. Okay. We've only picked up one treasure so far, which means there is more. Not that I know where they are. It's a big old barracks. I don't know where the treasures are, which is frustrating. We'll keep to our usual tactic, stay high. Right, there's a treasure underground, I think that one is there. Yeah, here. I think I found the treasure underground though. Or maybe not. It's actually even further underground. Is there another way down? Yes. So I'm pretty sure there is a treasure under here somewhere. There we go. Second treasure solved. I'm sure there's still many more to deal with. Right. So from here, this guard's got a bit stuck, I think, by the looks of it. He's got stuck in a wall. I attacked him just to stop it glitching into the wall. Right, is there any more treasures? It's going to be in this big bit, isn't it? Okay, there's a guard coming this way. Still got a captain to take on. Right, there's a few guards here. Although I can chain assassinate, that's also helpful. I can time it right. No, it didn't work. It's mainly handy to assassinate the guys with the big shields. Because they're the ones that are going to cause problems. Okay. One guy climbed up, I'm not too worried about him. This guy here would be helpful to take out. Right, we've got this big area here. This is where one of the relics is.
Medallion.
There we go, we have one of the relics. I think there's treasure in here that we have to go and get. While we're up here as well. Lots to do in this area. Right, he's got his back to us. As long as he doesn't turn to look at us, we're okay. When he turns to look is when we have the issue. Twice the size of us, some of these guys as well. Tried to chain assassinate, but it didn't work. So we'll do it this way. Right, I think there was a treasure in here. Right, he's outside. Was there a treasure in here? I thought we marked one up, but I can't see it. Maybe there wasn't. Okay. Need to make sure we know where all the treasures are. To make our life a little bit easier. Where are the treasures? I thought there was one in here, but doesn't seem to be. The other relic is in that building over there. We got a treasure near the relic. There's another alarm over that side. Oh, there we go. No, that's a ballista. Where's the treasure I've missed? I know where one is then. Just going to try and spot the second. If it's over this side, I want to grab it now. Ideally. Can't see anywhere where it is. Still two. Don't know if I've missed it. It's not there. I swear there was one in here, but doesn't seem to be. One is over there with the relic. Oh, one's down there. Okay. We roughly know where they all are now. And the captain's that side. So everything's to the other side now. So one is down there. Captain as well as over there. We've got to deal with him. Let's guard here. Wouldn't let me. Well, no, what I was trying to do, it just didn't let me allow me to do so. Right, there's a guy here. This is the captain we need to deal with. Who's carrying one of his dead men. Right, in there is the relic and one of the treasures, and there is another treasure to our left. Deal with this guy, and then we should be able to grab the couple, and we should be done in this area. Which hasn't gone too badly. We've made a few errors. It's not gone too badly. We are about to get seen. As long as it's on his own, it's not too bad. There he goes down. So I can hear someone coming towards us. Come here, don't run away. There's more people get involved if you run. There he goes down. Right, relic is over here. That is all of the stolen relics. Perfect. Now we can go and get the last treasure, and then this place is clear. And then it's a case of just getting out. Without causing too much of a ruckus on the way. Location complete. Nicely done. So where do we need to meet him with the relics? That's the question. Oh, it's kind of roughly back where we start. We do need to get to there to find the Papias. So we just need to really get out. Ideally without a massive fight. I think we're actually good. I think we can get out this way. Height is definitely your friend when you're doing this. Don't know how that guy there didn't see us, but he didn't. So I'll take that. Yeah, so as I said earlier, although have made a lot of progress so far today, we're not really moving too far. Because everything is all centered around the same rough area. So by the time we finish the stream, I don't think we'll actually have been anywhere new. Or we may just have done. Right.
The suspicions were
These are the
well-founded.
relics.
The Romans took Batos' treasure.
You have the relics?
I do. They were not given the respect they were due.
Those filthy desecrators. I will keep Batos' medallion safe. Legend says if it leaves the city, so will our fortunes.
They're very superstitious, aren't they?
It longs to be in the service of Cyrenaica again. Please.
Oh, we're gonna get to keep the bow.
A lesson in honoring the dead.
Gladly.
The founder
Hopefully it's
sends it to
legendary.
us. Farewell, Magi.
Oh no, it's not. Okay, we get to keep the bow, but it's not a bow we can use. It is just a bow. Okay, so from here we have got a mission out there. We've got a Papias to clear here. We know there's a mission to do here. Plus we've got a mission here. Plus the viewpoint. I'm saying a lot of plus quite a bit, aren't I? Let's go to Papias first. I want to find what mission that one is. The mouse trap is that mission, isn't it? Isn't the barracks? Yeah. So let's go and get the Papias, and then let's go and deal with this mission. The Papias shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. We have got to go back and solve the one in the Green Mountains as well. I'm enjoying all the side stuff. I do like clearing everything. I enjoy that side of things, I must admit. I have already located where the Papias is. This is the barracks. That's what we've got to do. That's where we're heading next. We need to go and retrieve the stash that was stolen from Mouse in the barracks, which should be fairly simple, hopefully. I say that now. Right, Papyrus. In the southwest section of the Green Mountains lives a monstrous beast with sharp tusks and tough grey skin. In his arena you'll find me, so where we defeated the elephant, there is also a Papias in that arena. So there's two reasons to go back to the Green Mountains shortly, for both the Papyruses. Okay, here we are. Barracks.
This area is off limits.
We're going to clear the barracks while we're here, as always. Let's just get everything up. Always clear the barracks while we're in an area. There's not a massive amount. It's a captain, a commander, and a treasure. Treasure is there. Stash is in that house. There's more than one treasure here, actually. I don't know where the other guy is. I can see one, I can't see the other. Okay, that's annoying. Oh, no, one is there. Where's the second guy? I can see a captain. Was he the commander? I see one of them. I'm missing the other. Well, I may have to find him afterwards. There's also some people we can help while we're here. First things first, though. and a bonus to where we actually came in, we can already deal with this. Always helpful to get rid of that early on. Okay, he's in there. What have we got around us? Hello again, Lisa. I don't know when you went, we managed to, we've completed a couple of side missions now. The relics ones is done. Can't take them out from there. We've retrieved the relics. Okay, is there a way in? There we go. We're now just retrieving the stash from Mouse and clearing this at the same time. Oh, a new axe. Serpent axe. We'll have a look at that once we've finished in this area. There is a treasure. I think it's downstairs. I'm sure it's in this. Oh, it's even further underground actually. There's a lot of underground areas that you don't see straight away. Right, this is Mouse's stash.
Mouse's stash.
Oh, we've got to carry it out. That's frustrating. When I've still got things to clear here. Yeah, we actually have to carry Mouse's stash. We may be putting it down a few times, I think. Right, what have we got left in this location? We just need to kill a captain and one more treasure. I know where the treasure is, I'm sure. Right, let's put this down. Because obviously we can't attack properly while carrying that. Right, I'm sure we got the other treasure up. If we did, I can't see it though. I thought we had. Yes, it's over there. The only thing we're missing is the actual captain. I've got no idea where the captain is. It doesn't seem to be showing up. Although, could he possibly be any of these guards anywhere else? He's gone for a wander. He could potentially be anywhere. What's up here? We've also got to go back to the Green Mountains because there's 2 papyruses over there to clear as well. Why can't I see the captain? That's a little bit frustrating that I can't find the captain. It's definitely not here. Treasure's in there. Right, I think we're safe to carry it for a minute. We head back down and grab it. We may not be able to clear this just because we're missing the captain. There is a guard there. Should be alright. He could be in the Acropolis, to be fair. Another carbon crystal. Let's have another. I haven't freed the people actually either. I should really go back and do that. Because the walls all link, don't they? So he could be anywhere. Although we did deal with the ones in the Acropolis. They're normally sitting around. But not here. There's guards out here. He isn't one of them. It's really annoying to leave just one person behind. More guards out there. We've got to get this across to there. Yeah, how far would he have gone? Because this leads up and round in terms of the walls and stuff. 2 people defending over there, but they're not the captain. We had cleared the Acropolis because we had to do it for a mission. I'm not sure where he's gone. Frustratingly. What we may do is go and finish this mission and maybe come back. Might be the way forward. Wherever he's gone, he's doing a good job of hiding from us. Let's put it that way. And now, load screen. Right, yeah, he's done a very good job of hiding from us. I should probably go and release the prisoners as well, while we're here. He could be mission up, but then the mission brought us here. Could be a bug. We will deal with it shortly. Let's get free the prisoners. Hopefully they're not idiots and try and attack me again like last time. It is, look. That annoys me. That does annoy me, the fact that they attack you when you free them. I know they're bandits, but they should just leave you to it. Okay. They're attacking the people that we tried to get to leave. So, we did so well to do this discreetly until them guys decided to leave through the front door. Not sure where that guy's heading. I don't know why they're heading up. But while they're heading up, body. I didn't want the body. If they're going to head up and run away from me, I am going to go and deliver this. And then walk out the front door. I'm not going to hang around. If they're going to go up on the top of the barricade and leave me where I was, I'm happy to run. Right, let's go and deliver this, and then we've got to try to go back and find this captain. Annoyingly. Hate leaving something not finished. There we go. Let's speak to Mouse.
Ah, Bayek, did you find my chest?
We did find your chest.
You have saved my life for a second time, Sir Bayek. I am blessed. Blessed by the gods who brought you to me on this, the greatest of days. The mouse will embrace you as a sign of my undying gratitude.
Please don't.
Then money, I will shower you with riches to make Chrysis jealous.
Take care of yourself, Mouse. Try not to get caught in any more traps, huh?
I do like that.
Ah, such grace, such wit. You deserve more than mere money. Come see me again later. I will find you something special.
Oh, he's asked us to come back. And he'll find us something special from his stash. I'm going to try and see if we can talk to him straight away.
Sir Bayek, my eyes weep in joy at the sight of you. Did you hear? Some black market merchant is trying to undercut me.
Okay, I wondered if he'd give us something new, but he... I refuse to call that ridiculous nickname. What is it? The rat, the vault? I don't care. What do I care about this so-called cure for my very particular problem? You told me last week. I followed your instructions to the letter. Applied it liberally 2 hours before my assignation with that Adonis at the wolf's den, but instead of the unimaginable pleasure, I endured unspeakable agony. My manservant is impressed in ice to my manservant for days, you damned crook. Nice. So he sold something to someone, an ointment to help them, and it had the opposite effect. Right, we're still at missions. We've cleared quite a few from this area. We've got a couple ongoing, but they take us into this Marmarica place that we haven't been to yet. We've got 2 papyruses that take us back to the Green Mountains, but I want to try and finish clearing the city first. I think this one is the arena. There's also some by the docks. We need to find the captain. I think that's our first and foremost priority at this point, is this captain. Where is he? Why has he run away? Can he come back now, please? If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to come back again later. It may be a case we need to reload back in, or fast travel may solve the issue. He's definitely not here though, is he? They're normally very easy to spot because they're yellow. But there's lots of guards in here. He is not one of them. Right, he's definitely not here from what I can tell. We will try waiting for night. Exactly. It might be a nighttime thing. Let's go to the viewpoint, grab the mission from there, see where that wants us to go. There may be a second mission that wants us to go into the same rough area. As I say, we do need to go back to the Green Mountain anyway shortly. We can fast travel here fairly easily. So none of that's an issue. It frustrates me to leave something behind. Right, there is a mission up here and a viewpoint. I think that is our next port of call. The viewpoint is, I would assume, something to do with the building. Temple of Zeus. So the Greeks are really moving in with their temples, aren't they? Apollo, Zeus. And there's the papyrus here as well. There's 3 papyruses in one place. Picked up. And we've got a new quest. The Flea of Serene. Leap from the Temple of Zeus is the mission. So I'm assuming that's the synchronization point as well. And the mission is to leap from there. All a bit weird, but okay. There is also Papyrus, which is there. Perfect. Oh, it's missing a head. No, it's not. It looked like it was missing a head, but it's not. It's got a robe going over. The mission is to jump off here. So we'll see what happens. Oh, he leaped. Speak to it. ECO? Where is he? Oh, he's down there. Should we go out that way then? It's a little boy.
That was the greatest thing I ever witnessed. And I once saw a snake swallow a cat whole.
A cat? Really? And who are you?
Ezio, please. But all my friends call me Ezio.
Well, Ezio, I am Bayek.
How did you do that? Are you magic? Will you leave some more for me and my friends? I can tell you about my home, the most amazing city of Cyrene as we go.
How can I refuse such a gracious offer? Lead the way.
Oh, I should have got the papyrus first because he's going to walk us away from here, isn't he?
My gang will give you the grand tour, Bayek.
You have a gang?
Yes, I'm the most important child in Cyrene.
I can see that, Ezio.
Let's go to the baths. It's where people walk around.
So we need to follow him, and he's going to give us a tour while we're here.
With oils. I hate getting my hair wet. Don't you, Bayek?
It is why I shaved it off, Ezio.
Ah, so that doesn't work, does it?
Ears, I bet.
So he said that's why I shaved it off, and we haven't. We put it back on. So in theory, then the canon, he should be bald. He should have shaved his hair off.
I spent 10,000 drachma on a floor made of little squares. All of that for somewhere you wash. When I grow up, I'm going to have a wife who'll never make me wash.
He's going to have a wife that doesn't make him wash. We're going to leap from the Roman baths. Yeah, that's where what you've done and what the game is saying doesn't work. The later games like Valhalla and Odyssey, what you look like and what things you've done are more important. But in this, obviously, the AI is not 100%.
Some of those scaredy cats thought you'd missed the cart, but I never doubted you.
I wasn't sure myself, Ezio. So where next?
You're Egyptian, right? My father says you don't worship the same gods as we Greeks.
We have some in common. Like Serapis.
Oh yes, Serapis. I've heard of him. Apollo is old Greek and my favorite. He likes poetry, music, wine, and all that kind of stuff.
The kids are following us
But
as
I
well.
like him because he has a bow and arrow, and he likes to hunt. Do you like to hunt, Bayek?
I do. I used to hunt with my boy, Ezio.
I love the way Bayek is
is
with kids. I think
then maybe he'll be
that's a
watching
really
from Mount
nice way of doing it,
and
considering
reward
he's the
me
hurt
with
he's
my
gone
own
through
bow and arrow,
with his own
so I
child.
can hunt rabbits in the woods.
I would like to see that.
This is it. Isn't Apollo marvelous?
So we're going to have to leap off something here, aren't we? A group of kids are following us.
We're all watching.
Right, we're going to have to leap off the top of this by the looks of things. It's quite a cool mission. It's different to normal. You know, we're not fighting anyone, we're having a tour. We're talking to a little boy about how he sees the world and what's around him, whilst leaping off things to delight him and his friends. It's a nice take.
And I'm the one who found him. Apollo is sure to reward me now.
You did it! You did it! Alfred Bayek does the
So many children.
Let's go to the next jump.
They're everywhere. Let's go to the next jump. That's the third jump we've done now. But it's showing off for the kids, exactly. It's a different type of mission. It's the type of mission that does make you smile. Just because it's so different.
Well, you did promise a challenge, Ezio.
Nobody's allowed up there except the Romans. But you look like you can handle a few measly bucket heads.
Right, we're going to leap off the Acropolis.
I present the Acropolis.
Already halfway there is telling us. But yeah, normally people don't go up there because of the Romans. Let's go. I'm just checking there's nothing in here to pick up, but I don't think there is.
Stop crowding him, stop crowding. He's not your slave. He's an important man with important things to do.
They're all arguing over us as well.
I will not forget this day, Bayek. We should honor it. I officially name you the Flea of Cyrene.
I will treasure it.
We've got some nicknames along our journey, but the Flea of Cyrene is a new one.
I can't promise, but I will try for you, Great Flea. I hope you get to hunt with your son again soon.
So do I, Ezio.
There's that hint of sadness coming in at the end. That was quite a cool mission. I really enjoyed that one. Out of all the different missions we've done, that was actually really cool, just because it was so different. Right, we still need to find this captain. I'll have another quick scan. There is a mission actually nearby. Let's have another quick scan just to see if it's here. Yeah, if not, we've got to go and pick up the Papias. Doesn't seem like he's back. He'll return one day. There is a mission just up here. I was going to go and get the Papias we opened up before we got speaking to the boy. We'll grab this mission while we're here. There's a treasure up there as well. Ah, the mission is actually cat and mouse. So this is mouse.
They are going to kill me.
Shut up! You're convicted of murder!
How is he convicted of murder? I've got him out.
Thank you, Sir Bayek.
Carry him to safety.
Bloody cage.
I just kind of just got him out. I probably could have killed the guy driving the chariot, but
Accuse me of murder. Me, I value life above all. There's a real murderer out there. He's killing my friends.
Slow down and tell me what happened, Mouse.
So we've already done one mission for Mouse.
Meeting some associates, and suddenly a legion accosted me.
Didn't you plead your innocence?
They wouldn't listen. They accused me of killing Paulus Aurelius, the moneylender, gathered like a pig. Red hair in his fist, not my hair. I met with him, yes, but when I left the baths, he was very much alive, drinking and whoring as usual. I am many things, but not a killer.
It is all right, Mouse. I believe you.
But the Romans will not believe a cripple and an Egyptian.
Have faith. Stay low and wait for me at the gardens of the Temple of Zeus. There may still be clues to the real killer at the bathhouse.
Okay, so we're going to meet him at the Temple of Zeus, which is also where this papyrus is. So there's no reason to rush to go and collect it. We'll go and investigate first. At the bathhouse. Now, we do have a bathhouse outfit.
Wants us to keep an eye on
If we wanted to get changed. I've got no plan to, but I know we have one from the earlier bathhouse mission. Our first assassination, I believe. It may actually force me to get changed, I'm not sure. Can we go through the door?
Is not the murderer, but I must
No.
discover who is. The Romans have closed off the baths.
Okay.
I should look for another way in.
We're going to look for another way in. The Romans have closed off the baths. So I'm assuming a window. Maybe. There's guards in there. There's also treasure in here as well. Okay. Can't see an open window, to be fair. There are hold points here. It says there may be something further up to get in. What's this over here? No way in this way. But I can see. What about on the front? No. Just gotta find a way in. I'm trying to think now. Did we assassinate anyone? I think we killed someone in Siwa. Does it count as an assassination without the blade, though? That's the thing, isn't it? So what do you class as your assassination? Does it? For me, it kind of assassination isn't the same without the hidden blade. Well, I can't find a way in. But yeah, you're right. But there was someone. Oh, there we go. It's below us. There was someone else first, but our proper true assassination was in a bathhouse. Okay. There's treasure in here as well. This is the murder scene by the looks of it.
So this is where he was murdered.
I can't see a mouse doing it. It's not Mouse's thing.
I need to find it.
Right, we need to find the body.
Red hair, but it is horse hair.
Yeah, the cutscenes do count as assassinations, don't they? So I suppose, yeah, our first assassination wasn't in a bathhouse then, but our first assassination with hidden blade was.
Has blood on it. Could be the murder weapon.
We actually don't need to investigate anymore. We're looking for the body.
Beads. Someone broke their necklace. Did Paulus Aurelius struggle with a woman?
Oh, so could it be a woman? That's the murderer.
Pin from a dress.
Yeah, the murderer's a woman.
Be a woman.
Right, we need to find the body. They've moved the body. Oh, what's this writing on the wall?
The murderer left a message.
They will
all pay for their crimes.
Ah.
Someone is seeking justice.
They are indeed. But they moved the body, so that's what we've got to find now. The blood splatter goes all the way down. There is guards here. That's the other thing we've got to be wary of. Ideally, I want to take that guard out, I think. Can't see the body openly. But the blood splatter goes down the stairs. Yeah, they've dragged this body away somewhere. He wouldn't chain assassinate. That's what I was trying to do. So much for doing this quietly. It will make the investigation a bit easier if we've taken all the enemy out, but I was going to try and do it as quietly as possible. Okay, it'll be a little bit easier now. That wasn't the original plan. There is treasure here. I'll go back into the investigation area in a second. Right, we're looking for a body. Yeah, they didn't bother cleaning up the blood, did they? So we know it was dragged down the stairs. And then it was dragged this way. And through here. I love the fact the worker in the bath, just there, isn't bothered the fact we just mowed down all the guards. Right, this is the body. So we know a woman did it.
The stench of death. And something else. Perfume. What will you tell me, Paulus Aurelius? Something is stuffed down his throat. A note.
So this.
I will cleanse Cyrene of the hedonists.
So this was the note down his throat.
Will strike down Cyrene's greatest actor, Metrobius. And it is signed Vesta. 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 What is your problem with pleasure seekers? I need to find this actor before this murderer strikes again. Phanos would be appalled if an actor were to die.
So he spent his life in her arms and died in mine. The hypocrisy makes me sick to my stomach. They call us infamia. We are shunned, scorned, and the men that delight themselves in us are praised for their appetites. I will cleanse Cyrene of the hedonists who used her so unjustly. I hope it brings her peace. 2 pater families remain. My next tragedy will strike down Cyrene's greatest actor, Metrobius. With his death, I do the muse Metropomene the great service, Vesta. So Vesta is the murderer. No idea who she is, but she's after an actor next. And we know where to go. I'm assuming I can't just walk out of here, which means I think I need to go out the way we came in. Which is a window over here. So it seems that she's getting revenge on the people that have used the women in the town for their own pleasure. And then discarded them. That's what it sounds like.
Why is Vesta targeting these men? Would she be a prostitute killing off her clients?
That's what it sounds like. Still no captain. My thinking is the easiest way is actually along the wall. It's also the easiest way of being seen. I'm hopefully chain assassinate. Yeah, I did manage trying to chain assassinate. I just didn't know if it actually click. Sometimes you press it. Oh, I thought I could be here and they wouldn't bat an eyelid because he didn't attack me straight away. But we dealt with him. I knew walking along here would be an issue. Because he didn't attack me straight away, I thought, maybe you are allowed on here. Snake in a jar. Snake in a jar. Right, is the captain here? Not by the looks of it. There is definitely a glitch with this captain. Also, it seems, I'm sure if you fast travel, it will probably reset it. Oh, was it? There was a. Oh, so I could have gone in there to a point, but the red zone was what caused the attack, was it? I didn't see what caused it. I just saw. I could walk quite a way in before he attacked. I didn't see the red zone change. Right, we're here anyway. Is he still alive? Have we got here in time? That's the question. We haven't.
Get rid of that lion before I can confirm my suspicions. But I think that is Vesta's second victim.
Right, let's deal with the lion first. There we go.
Yes, the Egyptian has no fear. He will save you, Metrobius.
Metrobius, the murderer's second victim. There's not much left of him. Another note. Metrobius took his final bow. Only the horror remains, and he will die at the Wolf's Den. This Vesta has a flair for the dramatic. The horror's Wolf's Den must be the local brothel.
So, Serene's self-proclaimed greatest actor, Metrobius, took his final bow. So I'm trying to... Sorry about that. I was trying so hard not to sneeze. So he took his final bow, and critics throughout the region sighed in relief. However, he was not the one of my blood. The Roman stupid fools, they arrested that merchant, the mouse. All will know that they are my deeds, only the horror remains, my father. It is fitting that the one who started my life will end it all. The Wolf's Den is where the final scene is set. Then will she give me peace? Thank you, Lisa. I was trying so hard not to sneeze. So actually, the last guy that she is off to kill, this Vesta, is her father. And that's an interesting take.
My instincts were right. Vesta's a prostitute, but she's looking for her father. I only hope I find him before she does.
It sounds like there was some sort of abuse, by the sounds of it. But this is the last one. It's whether we get there in time or not. Although she's already said in a note she's happy to take the blame. She knows they've arrested Mouse, but she'd rather they know it was her. We've managed to clear quite a bit in Serene. Good. Right, the den is behind the arena, by the sounds of it. Or the brothel. Trying to navigate the back streets to get there. The arena's there. We know we've got to do the arena at some point. I think there's a mission by the arena as well. But we know we've got to complete it. And the one back in the other place as well. He's already dead. There we go.
Another note. This must be the horror. Father, you die. You will be quiet now, mother. By the gods. This Vesta is insane.
Akakios would not believe me when I told him who I was, his whore's child. His child, he laughed, called me Androgynous, son of the goddess of love and a messenger. He would not embrace me, so Thanatos held him until he struggled no more, and still she screams and whispers. I hear every waking hour, every sleeping moment. I cannot live with this shame, I will not.
That's it, mother. It's all finished, and I will join you and father soon. I cannot stop. And I will not live without her.
Oh, it was a man.
How did you kill them all? I have tasted...
Was it a man?
Whoa. Vesta was not a prostitute.
No.
But the forgotten son of one.
I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was a woman.
I should return to Sminthos.
I am the child of the Meretrix, shunned, forgotten. They say Rome was founded on a looper's milk. But the men who used my mother, the moneylender, the ham, the whorer, they abandoned me. Only you loved me, but when the gods took you from me, they left me with nothing. O Vesta, my mother, I feel your soul within me, your voice in my head, crying for justice. I have taken it for you. Now must that same judgment pass upon me, your poor boy. Perhaps at last your voice will be quietened. So, the three men used and abused his mother. She was then killed, which I think is there, and he was getting revenge. You think trans woman? Possibly. But he felt like he was doing the right thing in his mother's memory. Quite an interesting quest, really. Okay, we can go and tell Mouse that he's in the clear. We knew he hadn't done anything wrong. Anyway. And we can take the papyrus while we're there as well. Lots of cats around. But yeah, an interesting quest, different to normal. I like the differences in quests. I like when they are very, very different to each other. Okay. So we'll clear the papyrus while after we speak to Mouse. He's hiding in the bushes.
Bayek, did you find the killer?
We did indeed.
Yes. The son of a prostitute. When his mother died, terrible grief overtook him. He believed Akar would not let him rest until he found his father.
He's dead?
I am sorry, Mouse. He could not be reasoned with. I have his letters. The story they tell is a tragic one.
To be fair, I didn't give a chance to reason with him, I just killed him.
Such sadness.
What will you do? Won't the Romans be searching for you?
I have a plan. A new life in Apollonia, where you can taste the sea. It is so close. Find me there if you can, Sir Bayek.
Good luck, Mouse.
He has said to find him. These people that say, you know, come back one day and all this, they generally lead to missions, I've noticed. There is a pattern there that they do want you to go back to them areas. Right, well, let's clear this papyrus. We know there's 2 in the Green Mountains, which is where we started the day. We haven't really got too far, but we've cleared lots of side quests. North of Apollonia, I'm next to a lifesaver. It guides in darkness and fog, and I sit beside it under something that could not heed its warning. So, Mouse is going to Apollonia, and we now have a papyrus in Apollonia. It's always interesting by the way that works. Right, we have a quest to meet the arena guy. There is also a quest just outside. There's a quest north as well. We're still with this captain to find. You think it's a lighthouse? Oh, lifesaver, yes. Good thinking. I don't know where Apollonia is. It could be anywhere, couldn't it? But yeah, we just got to keep an eye on Apollonia. So the only things left in the city, there is actually something just outside. Are you not entertained? Oh, 2 missions name the same thing. That's interesting. We've still got a couple of question marks to clear back here. And we've got 2 papyruses to clear in the Green Mountains as well. Well, let's head to the first Are You Not Entertained? And the other quest we have on is to actually meet the owner as well. Whether we have to partake in the arena straight away, I don't know. We do need to clear all the arenas and the Hippodrome as well. It's on our list of things to do. I was kind of leaving him till last, to be fair. Right, what is this Are You Not Entertained? Let's try and do that first, I think. The fact there's 2 of them is a bit weird. Oh, okay. Reward. The Gladiator champion Polymester has escaped. Talk to the Lannister at the Gladiator School. So I'm just going to put it on for a second. So, the Are You Not Entertained? So we could have picked it up from 2 different places. We could have gone straight to Lannister and picked it up there. Or we could have got it from where we just got it from. What we're going to do, we're going to quickly speak to the owner. We may have to do 1 fight maybe in the arena. We may not have to do any. It may just allow us just to speak to him and the mission's done.
Light step, brooding. You must be the C1 Felix raved about. It takes a lot to impress that one. You must be good. But let's not do awkward introductions. I prefer to get straight to business. And your reputation precedes you. If you've come to bleed for gain and glory, Siren welcomes you with open arms.
There we go, quest complete. So at any point now we can go in the arena. We've leveled up as well to 44, so we've actually done enough missions today to level up twice. Which is some doing considering endgame is 40, first DLC is 45. 1 more level and we'll upgrade gear again. But the quest is done. So at some point we do need to go and clear the arenas, both arenas. But let's carry on clearing everything else for the time being. We're going to speak to the Lannister, which is just outside Serene. I can hear the dog howling. There's a missing gladiator by the sounds of it, and a gladiator skull. It's weird how when we first went to the arena, the original one, in Fayum, or was it the Fayum Oasis, one of the two, you know, we were treated as nothing. But once we made our way through the ranks of the arena, we go to a completely new place and word is followed. And we're now respected as a gladiator. The amount it takes to get respected, but yet most will never achieve it because of how short the lifespan of a gladiator is. Gladiator school. Now I don't want to join the gladiator school, but it sounds like they've got someone who's gone missing.
I saw the graffiti. Looks like you have a problem.
You could say that. My champion, the Thracian bear, escaped. He's a trained killer.
I'm assuming it's an actual bear, isn't it?
There's a bounty on him. Good money if you survive.
Why do they call him the bear?
Not so fast, Egyptian. I will only hire you.
Or maybe it's not a bear, it's an actual person.
Ripping the bear apart. Let us see how you fare.
Alright, we're going to have to fight some of the other fighters to then allow it, for him to allow us to go and find this person.
Holy Mestor's a deadly son of a bitch.
Maybe it was mostly fake in real life. Like the most important thing was put on a show. To be fair, in history in gladiator kingdoms, in gladiator arenas, the ancient Greeks were probably the first to do it more than anything else. You had to win, but you had to entertain the crowd whilst winning. If the crowd ever turned on you for any reason, that was it. You were done. And generally, you were next to die.
Caesar gave me that in my final fight, and I want it back.
And the biggest thing is actually winning your own freedom.
Egyptian, some Roman courtesies.
Right, we're going to defeat all three of these.
You won't best me.
Hey, Malakia!
Malacca, I haven't heard that for a little while, have we? It's an Odyssey saying. Come on then. They were never going to stand a chance against us, were they, really? But yeah, Malacca's from Odyssey. But yeah, the most gladiators never won their freedom. They lived a life of blood, sweat, and tears. But it wasn't fake. It was a show. You had to put on a show. That's a very good series as well. If you've ever seen it, Spartacus.
You understand? I will find your champion and your trophy.
Such confidence. I like it. I might even shed a tear if he got you.
So we're now allowed to go and find this person. And he's at a farm massacre. Which is also a question mark. So at least we get to go somewhere new. There's now 2 missions. Dead in the water. There wasn't 2 there previously, but there now is. So I mean, there's so much in one area. Yeah, Spartacus, if you ever get a chance to watch it, it's a really, really good series. I wouldn't say massively historically correct in terms of the gladiators, but the ending is fantastic, and the way they finished off the series was really good. My biggest bugbear at the minute is Netflix. You start watching a really good series on Netflix, and then they cancel it. But because it was never meant to be cancelled originally when they started the first season, it doesn't end properly, and that bugs me. No, it's definitely... What? Hang on, why are the guards vigilant here? We're trying to go to the farm. The guards are vigilant. There's no guards around. Oh, there is there. So we're actually not allowed in this area. That's weird. Okay. This might be interesting. Try and avoid them for a minute. No, it is like the media portray. It was violent. It was horrendous a way of life. But for a lot of them, it was an escape. Some gladiators were captured people that were forced into it. Others chose that life. Maybe their parents had died. Maybe there's no family left, and it was a way out for them. You know, you got fed, you got watered, but you had to fight. But while fighting, you had to put on a show. And like I say, if the audience ever turned against you, it was over. There was generally no way back. And the audience, as many people know, are very fickle. You know, so to have an audience turn to try and get them back on your side isn't the easiest thing in the world to do. Right, there's a massacre here, which is why we're here. There's also a treasure to loot.
What happened here? We must find Polymestor.
Alright, I'm going to deal with the investigation. Firstly, there are 2 lions here to also deal with. Right, lions dealt with. Let's go and grab the treasure and then we'll investigate. There we go. Now we can investigate as well. So we'll investigate what happened at the massacre, but also find the guy.
Stab wounds, and from many swords. Unless the lions came armed, they did not kill these people.
So the lions didn't do it, did they? That's a given. Where's my other clues? Another clue over here, but there is an underground entrance over there.
Speared, then tortured. For what?
So someone wanted information by the sounds of it.
They shot him in the back. Was he trying to escape or hide? Swords, spears, arrows. This was not one man. It was a massacre. There is something beneath this. A hidden cellar.
Right, hidden cellar. What is it? The note. I can no longer stay here in good conscience. I fear helping will bring you great misfortune. A Lannister will not let me go, and I could not live with myself. Any more lives were lost because of me. I want nothing more than to start a new life, maybe earn an honest living. Fishing by day with a good woman on my knee when I come home. Your grateful friend, Polymestor.
Polymestor did not kill these people.
No.
They helped him. Maybe he reached the fishing village.
So he was just trying to get away from being a gladiator. He didn't want to be a gladiator anymore. But he was... The thing with being a gladiator, you needed the owner of you and your gladiator school to offer you your freedom. And generally it came on a caveat, you win your next fight, you have your freedom. And obviously he wasn't offered it, so he found a way out himself. But then people massacred while helping him. Which isn't exactly the nicest thing to happen. They obviously didn't deserve it. Right, fishing village. Let's see if we can find this guy. There's missions. Oh, what was that? We could read this. The people of Rome own the Silphium. Thieves will be executed. That's why we're not allowed in that area, I think. Here's all the Roman signs to show they own the place, the land. But yeah, gladiators, I've read into it. I really love the idea behind it. but it was a tough way of life. Right, will he be here at the fishing village? There he is. I believe that's him. We've definitely done quite a bit today, although the map it doesn't show that, but we've definitely cleared a lot and found a lot of new stuff. Met a lot of new people, like Mouse. Helped a lot of people. The kids. Right, this is the champion. He doesn't look much of a gladiator, I'll give you that.
I'm looking for a gladiator. The Thracian bear.
Another of the Lannista's cronies. How much did he pay you to slit my throat?
He only wants his sword.
Yes, covered in my guts. How did you find me? The farmers?
I'm sorry, Polymester. Your friends are dead.
This is the Lannista's doing! I gave him my life, and now I will take his! I threw the sword in the sea. Take it! It has brought me nothing but bad luck.
So we need to go and get the sword. It's in the shallow waters. And he sounds like he's going to go and get revenge on Lannister anyway. So I don't think we're going to be taking the sword back. I'd be very surprised if he's still alive by the time we get back. Right, let's go and retrieve the sword. He did say shallow seas, didn't he? It's definitely in the shallow water. He's got a good throw on him. It's like sword in the stone.
The Lannister's sword. I should talk to Polymester.
Okay, we need to go and actually... We're not... I thought we was going to head it and take it back to Lannister, but it doesn't seem we are. We're actually going to take it back to Polymester, who threw it in the water in the first place. I wonder why he wasn't offered his freedom. I know not a lot of them are, especially when they're making money. Because that's the thing, the people that own the gladiators make money. There's a load of soldiers surrounding him.
Where's my sword? Futuote! Come and claim it.
Ah! Here's the Egyptian clown! I knew he would lead me straight to...
It was a ruse for us to find him.
I will run no more, Lanista!
Shut up, you Metrocoites!
For Thrace and true freedom!
So we're going to defend him. We're going to chain throw against the Lannister. Oh no, the guy moved in the way instead. If the soldier hadn't got in our way, we would have done a chain throw there. Oh, he's down. Lannister's here. No, they're all down. And that is Lannister. I think he fought well, really. He's got a decent... I think it's a mattock, his weapon by the looks of it.
That was a battle to make Sharon weep. Thank you.
Well, he didn't earn his freedom. He's gained it via killing him.
Bayek, that bastard had no code. I earned my life back 1,000-fold, but I made too much coin for him.
That's the thing.
And the rich Roman beds. Keep Caesar's sword. It belongs to one who stands for freedom and honor.
It's definitely not.
Thanks.
Is it? I don't know.
We'll stain it with the proper blood.
We need to have a look at it, but I don't think it's Caesar's sword.
What will you do?
Fish, mend my nets, and find a good, plump woman to settle down with. I will make the most of this new life.
So exactly what I said. The guy, Lannister, should have offered him his freedom by now, but he didn't. Just thought it was odd to put a lot of resource into a person just to have them die quickly. There was a lot of money involved. Yeah. So the arena itself would pay the school who had the gladiators for providing the gladiators. So there'd be some recompense for the ones who lost. There was a lot of betting involved. And actually, to keep the people, the gladiators, alive in your school wasn't a massive cost. You fed them on basic food, a lot of porridge or stews and stuff like that. Training on weapons was probably your biggest expense, and normally one of your older gladiators who may have survived long enough would train the new recruits. Yeah, it was a way of the way it worked. Yeah, they would prostitute as well. Wealthy women would pay handsomely for a night with a gladiator, especially if they were renowned within the arena. They were worth a lot of money in that respect. It was definitely unethical, yes, massively unethical. But that was the way of the world back then. And as I say, he should have been offered his freedom a long time ago. Normally, after you win a certain amount of fights, you would be offered your freedom if you won. Generally, the odds would be against you massively. So very few ever really gained their own freedom. But still, it should have been offered. Right, we've still got a little bit of time. Right, this sword we just gained, Sword of the Free. The crowd gasped as Julius Caesar held the sword aloft. With one flick of his wrist, he could have cut off the champion's head, but instead he held the pommel towards the blooded man, gave the champion this weapon, and with it his freedom. Wow. So actually Julius Caesar freed Lannister. I think Lannister was the one he freed. Instead of killing him, he gave him his freedom. That's quite cool. Why is it not legendary though? So you know not to get rid of it. That's what I never understand. Because it's useless. We're not going to use it, but at the same time, it should be a bigger thing. I think. Maybe that's just me. Right, where are we heading from here? So we have several quests that take us over here. We've still got quests to pick up here though. My brother for a horse is just north of us. There's question marks along the south line and a viewpoint which is kind of near the sea. There's also a question mark on a boat. Where do we head? Probably. We've got 15 minutes or so. So I think, why don't we work our way around the coast, I think, from this fishing village and pick up these two missions. I think that's probably a good kind of plan. I was considering that one, but I think work our way around the coast. Yeah, it would have been a cool mechanic if you upgrade sentimental weapons to legendary. Absolutely. It's little things like that I think they miss a trick with. I want a boat ideally, but there isn't one nearby. Yeah, simple things like that would make a massive difference in a game. You know, the people like myself that hoard weapons more so than we need to, but because of what they say. Some people won't bother reading what it says underneath the weapon when you find it. But I like that little extra bit of detail. And it'd be nice to be able to... Even if you could just put something on them and lock them, so you can't accidentally delete them. I think would add so much. Right, there's 2 treasures to clear as part of this question mark. This is the sunken shrine of Aristotle. Well, we know about Aristotle. I'm not expecting anything worth anything here, but another one cleared at least. Sunken shrine of Aristotle. Is there a boat coming to rescue me? There is indeed.
Forgive me.
So that's one done. We'll keep going along the coast. There's a couple of ships as well, and hopefully we'll grab these side quests along the way. We are running out of time, but we'll see how much we can get done. But yeah, I think that would have been quite a cool mechanic. To lock or to upgrade, anything along them lines. Because you are prone to getting rid of stuff without realising sometimes. Right, this looks like a shipwreck. It is by the looks of it.
I
should be cautious.
Oh, we've been seen by something. Yeah, these soldiers. But there's quite a few soldiers attacking us at this point. What I need is... There's no barrels on them that I can set on fire, is there? It's kind of what I was looking for. Although... We'll chain throw though. There we go. I don't know why they suddenly attacked me out of nowhere. My boat is on fire. Admittedly. Underneath us is actually treasure we need to grab. But yeah, they are just like, maybe we're not welcome. Right, let's grab the treasure anyway and clear this one. This is the Tribune Expedition Shipwreck. So this was a shipwreck. That was on an expedition by the sounds of it. There we go. And that's all that looted and finished. Okay, let us see where we are. Then there's a couple of ships with question marks. Are they still in the dock or have they gone? No, one has gone out to sea, one is still in the dock. There are missions here though. Would they be related possibly to the ship? That's the question, is whether the mission is related to the ship. Dead in the water, possibly. Looking at the name of it. I wonder whether we should... What time are we on for? Let's grab this mission, just see where it wants us to go. If it is to do with the ship, at least we're not having to do it twice. Apollonia. So this is where Mouse said he was going to, wasn't he? Yeah, definitely grab the missions first. We're definitely learning that lesson. I just want to check something. What? We've got quite a few of these. North of Apollonia, I'm next to a lifesaver. Guides in darkness and fog in it. I sit beside it under something that did not heed its warning. So north of Apollonia, there is a lighthouse. And the Papia sits underneath something that was sunk because it didn't listen to the lighthouse. Would be my thinking. Right, let's grab the mission though. See what this involves. And we need to look for this lighthouse.
Please save my boy. She's not a criminal. Will no one help my son? Thank you for stopping. My husband was a protector like you. I have screamed myself hoarse for days. No one cares.
What seems to be the problem, Nebet?
My Titus. My poor Titus. Imprisoned at the barracks for trying to leave the army.
Right, so that's...
No, a hero.
So that's the barracks we have to clear then.
And join the rebels. Please, he's my only child, and all I have left.
I will look into it. Do not worry.
So that's a mission probably for tomorrow morning, based on how much time we have left. Because that's a barracks we're going to have to clear. So where this ship is located, that's a barracks, by the looks of things. The lighthouse is here. I've got a feeling that's going to be the lighthouse, north of Apollonia. What we'll do, let's run across and grab this other mission. And then we'll head to the viewpoint, which I think will be a lighthouse. And see if we can find this papyrus. And then that probably will be it for this morning. I meant to, I did say earlier in the stream, I don't think anyone was in the stream when I said it actually. Talking about the new Assassin's Creed Infinity. I know Keller and me were talking about this last night via Messenger, but people who keep asking my opinion on it, and now there's people in the stream listening. I will say what I said earlier, that I haven't got an opinion because we don't know enough about it.
Why so secretive, Mouse?
There's no point me doing a video on it or anything like that until we know more. I've had a few people message me and ask the question, and it's just not worth it.
But the man wants a pharaoh's ransom for the deed, Sir Bayek. But Tholos, the spirit of cunning, sent you
So he wants to farm.
with my foolproof plan.
We need to steal the deeds because he doesn't want to pay for them.
Plan involves the Romans.
And smugglers.
As this is
will you
Mouse.
join me on one last adventure, Sir Bayek?
There we go.
Why not?
We have to follow him now. Yeah. Okay. May have to do this mission first.
Sir Bayek, we are not done with the caper.
So Mouse doesn't want to pay for the deeds to the farm he wants. He wants us to steal them for him because they're too expensive.
The smuggler ship has a code name.
Oh, it's a ship.
The Black Crow.
You're reserving judgment a bit too.
The Crow drops her
You have a lot of faith in Ubisoft. Yeah, my issue isn't a lack of faith. I just think
steal the doc manifest from the Romans.
we've seen them type of games before. Destiny, Fortnite. They're all along that kind of same thing that they're planning, or what they've said they're planning with Assassin's Creed. My issue is people are making assumptions without having any information at this point. And I don't like to do that. I would like to have a lot more information before I say yes, it's going to be good, or no, it's going to be rubbish. Right, we've got to steal the papers from this guy at the docks. There is also a treasure here, I'm just saying. That's the guy we need to steal them from. All because Mouse doesn't want to pay for them. How bad is that, eh? Right, I will steal this, because that is a carbon crystal. That is what we need. I've missed the chain assassination.
The Black Crow, and notes from the Roman dockmaster.
Right, he's down. I don't need to kill these people, but I need to escape. And I'm now being seen from every point. Right. The lions are now out. I could always do with pelts. Stop attacking me. There we go. More pelts. Oh, it's a crocodile. I could hear something. I couldn't see where it was. The crocodile's burnt. Always want pelts. Come on. Right, perfect. More fur. Pelt's always a good thing. There's hyenas in here as well now. I will free them just because we want the pelts. Another one down. That hyena should be on fire, I'm hoping. Nope. There we go. More pelts. Right, we got the manifest for Mouse. Let's return it to him. We're going to overrun slightly because we're going to go and try and find this viewpoint, I think. I'm hoping this is this. We don't do anything else on Mouse at this point. Although I don't actually have to go to Mouse now, do I? While I'm thinking of this. We're running out of time. I don't know if the mission is going to take us further. So instead, let us go and do the viewpoint. Hope it's a lighthouse, which is kind of my thinking at this point. And if it is a lighthouse, that will also give us the Papias. If my guess is kind of right. I think we're safe to run across the boats. Yeah. So, where we're heading for this is there. Our quickest way, we're actually going the wrong direction, is there. I think that's going to be a lighthouse, isn't it? Where are we? This way. Going in the complete wrong direction. But yeah, I've had a few people message me and ask the question, am I going to do a video on it or anything like that? And I just, yeah. I don't mind giving an opinion, but I like information to be able to make an informed decision. And we don't have any of that. I don't think we will for a while. It's not going to be out this year. I think you're looking at middle of next year at best. And even then, we won't really know exactly how it's going to be. I think people need to not worry about it so much. The biggest thing we should be concentrating on at the minute is the Paris DLC for Valhalla. They've also, by the way, I don't know if anyone knows, the mastery challenges for Valhalla have been nerfed. They have made them easier. There's been a lot of criticism of how hard they are. I like the fact they were difficult. There were some criticism that they're impossible because... I just wondered if that was a question mark. Oh, I thought I was going to jump in the sea then. That wasn't the sea. Yeah, some people commented that they're impossible because there's only a certain amount of enemies in a challenge. You have to kill them in a certain way. But they'd kill each other or they'd die unexpectedly and accidentally. And because of that, they've become impossible. Which I kind of agree with. We had that a couple of times. So they have nerfed them. I don't know how they've nerfed them. They are meant to be easier now to complete. So if you haven't finished the mastery challenges, it is worth going back to them, I think. Okay, we're not allowed here. This is a red area. I didn't realise that when we kind of came here. The reason we came here was for the viewpoint, but also the Papias. Don't be silly. You've got a big boat, and I've got a bow. So before we get to the viewpoint, there is a Papias here. And supposedly, it was under something that ignored its warnings. So I'd say a shipwreck would be my thinking. It's probably roughly where you dive off. But because that would save it for us when that happens, I kind of don't want to dive off just yet. Okay, is there anything down here? They have also not handled harassment issues well, and the leadership seems to be not very nice to employees. I don't know anything about that, to be honest. That kind of thing would frustrate me. Kind of, you're done with Valhalla. Do you think you'll go back to it when Paris is released? Or would you not? I can't see where this is. We're looking for a shipwreck of some sort. What's that over here? Something that ignored the lighthouse. That's not a shipwreck, is it? That's bushes. So I'm trying to find this papyrus before we go up to do the viewpoint and before we end. Just so I don't forget about it. I can't see anything currently. It's coral and plants and things like that, to be fair. Let's go up. I need to get some oxygen. I think you'll wait. Okay, we've got the season pass, so we'll be doing it when it's out. But again, the same as the Irish DLC, though, everyone was very quick to complain about it because it didn't have one-handed swords and it didn't carry on the story from Valhalla. But then I didn't think it was meant to, personally. Ah, is this a boat? Was this a shadow of a boat? Ah, it's a shadow of a boat. I thought that was a Papias then, but it's a shadow of a boat, not an actual boat itself. Can't find anything that ignored its warning. I found a new region. I didn't really want to find that, but there we go. I cannot find this Papias. If we're guessing by the clues, this is what it is. Or where it is. I have no idea. The lighthouse is definitely the answer. But in terms of what ignored it, I can't see a shipwreck anywhere. And I'm under it. Ah, it's here. It wasn't even in the water. There was a boat next to it. We've solved the Papias. We've got a new Deathstorm bow. Deathstorm, I think, is the main bow we use currently. And we've just gained an upgraded version. There's me swimming around the whole lighthouse, and it wasn't even under the water. Okay. So this is the viewpoint, the synchronization. Before we synchronize, we'll just go into equipment and just double check. So this is Deathstorm, our current hunter's bow, and we've gained an upgraded version of it. Yeah, it's better. So we have a new upgraded version of Deathstorm. And we were going to upgrade weapons at level 45. Well, that's only one level underneath, so we won't need to. Quite handy. Don't think we gain any more shields and better. No. Okay. So we need to synchronize, and that should give us a save point. But yeah, we'll be doing it because the season passed. But then my biggest bugbear is a DLC or game, either or, is released, and within an hour of it being released, there are people complaining to say it's not good, it's missing this, it's missing that. You haven't even given it a chance at that point. That's what frustrates me. Right. So that is it for today. We have cleared lots of quests from the Green Mountains. Lots of question marks. There's still some to do. Many more to do. But we are back tomorrow morning with more Origins in Egypt. I was getting my words confused. Yeah, people love to complain. If their complaints were justified. Sorry, I'm trying to get myself comfortable at the same time. A move. Like the mastery challenges, for example. Complaining about them being impossible when guards would kill themselves and you couldn't get the right score, I agree with. Because that is a legitimate issue. But it's the people that complain for the sake of complaining. You know, this one-handed swords thing is ridiculous. The amount of times you see in the Assassin's Creed groups and stuff online, people complaining, when are they coming out? They've said they're coming out, but they're not out yet. There's many weapons in the game. You don't need one-handed swords. I don't see this big fascination. I agree with some of the complaints when it comes to microtransactions. I'm not a fan of microtransactions. I'm not a massive cosmetic fan anyway. When it comes to games and cosmetics in games, I don't buy them. I don't see the point. But people complain and say, you know, there's not enough gear sets. We use the same gear set through the base game the whole way through. You know, we didn't change their gear. We didn't change their armor once because there wasn't a need to. So I don't get this fascination with different gear sets. But also, if you don't like microtransactions, don't buy them. You agree about one-handed swords. Well, you want one-handed swords, do you? You want it in the main game. I don't. I just don't get it. Because for me, Vikings have axes and warhammers. And when we started it, I wanted to use an axe because that's what Vikings did. And then we got Warhammer and we used that a lot of the time. You love changing gear and micromanagement of gear and stats. I do when you've got like the Odyssey and Origins with the gear and the numbers involved with the damage and all that. I like that side of it and changing because of that. Whereas Valhalla didn't really have that. So we just didn't change gear very often. They did have swords. I'll give you that. They did have swords, admittedly. But they're known more for their axes, more than anything else. Just because they were missing one-handed swords for me, it wasn't a deal breaker. But the way some people have reacted to it, it's as if it is, and I don't understand that. Same as New Game Plus. I know a lot of people are complaining that New Game Plus isn't out yet. It was out sooner on the other games and all this other stuff. I don't replay games, generally. So New Game Plus doesn't interest me. So for me, it's not a big deal. And the bugs, I think people are right to complain when it comes to bugs stopping the game from working correctly. But at the same time, you can't quality control everything. That's the big thing, you know. When they do these quality control checks on a game, they get loads of people to play it, but everyone plays differently. And if you jump from one building to another a certain way, someone who playtested it may not have done that. So if that bugs out or makes the game does something to the game code because you've done it a certain way, they can't test for every eventuality. So some bugs I kind of understand. It's not the developer's fault because you can't test for everything. But I don't think there's enough leeway given to developers. The criticism and the hate they receive online, the threats and abuse is just horrendous. And all that's going to happen, I think I've said this before, is that they just won't want to make games with us anymore because what's the point? Yeah, the media do act as a big thing. I didn't know enough about Vikings before the game. I still don't really now, to be fair. So for me, I've only ever seen axes really being synonymous with Vikings. They would use spears mostly. Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that. I wasn't a massive Viking fan, to be honest. And I don't know enough. I need to read more on them. The same as Egypt, I need to do the Discovery Tour massively, because I want playing these things. Historical games like this do make me want to learn so much more about the time period. That's why I enjoy reading everything on there and all the detail that's put in. There is meant to be a Discovery Tour coming to Valhalla as well, which will be interesting. Just to see what they've done in what places. As some of the places I've lived previously are in the game. So that would be interesting to see. But yeah, the swords thing for me isn't a big deal. For others like yourself that want them, I can see it being a big deal, and I agree that, if they were correct for the time period, then they should be there. But I don't see the hate that comes to Ubisoft for not having them. That's my biggest issue with it. It's not the wanting something in the game, it's the hate that then follows that. You learn a bit in school. Scandinavians cover the Viking periods more than other countries. They probably do, yes, to be fair. It wasn't when I was at school, and we're talking a few years ago now, admittedly. We didn't do Vikings. To be fair, history was mainly Romans, Greeks, and World War II were the main periods that we dealt with. My other knowledge of history comes from wanting to learn myself. But yeah, we didn't do more than that. That's generally the general consensus of what we did when it comes to history, which is a shame. There's so many historical periods, there's a lot to be learned from them that isn't covered in school these days. And it is a shame. They do need to change that. A little bit. We did a little bit, the Tudors and Stuarts and that kind of stuff, yes. But like I say, we kind of covered Romans and Greeks, but more mythology more than historical accuracy, I suppose. And the World War II was the big other thing. And a little bit of English history, but not massive. It's weird. Look, thinking about it now, you kind of look back and you think, actually, it wasn't as in-depth as it probably should have been. And there's lots of areas it should have focused on that it didn't. And even when it comes to UK history, I don't think they followed it enough. But it's only now that you look back on it and think, yeah, they should have done more. But as a child, you don't think like that. You just learn what you're told to learn and go from there. I'm one of those people that I love and enjoy learning. So if there's something I'm unsure of, I'll go and learn about it. If there's something that interests me, I will go and look into it. I don't want to look too much into Assassin's Creed Origins and the historical references and stuff, just in case I find out spoilers for the game. But once we're done, I will probably look a lot more deeply into it. Vikings, yeah, I've not looked into them. I need to probably do a lot more reading up. You did a fair amount of UK history in English class. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we don't really. Not generally. The curriculum's probably changed quite a bit now as well from when I was at school, to be fair. My little boy's not old enough to really ask him what he's learning, because he's 6 and he doesn't. He won't tell me. When you say to him, "How was your day? What did you learn?" He's like, "Nothing." So yeah, Industrial Revolution, colonisation, British Empire. Yeah, so we didn't do much of that. So I know the English colonised the vast majority of the world at one point or another, and there was rumours of the next Assassin's Creed game being the Indian Trading Company, which was the English colonisation of India. We didn't really learn about that at school though. And now looking back, we should have done. It was a big part of English history. I'm not saying the English were necessarily correct in the way they took over most of the world, but at the same time, we should still learn about it. And it's always interesting how other places and other people do learn these things, but yet we didn't. It's an interesting one. Your boy's 7, you never know he does in school either. It's ridiculous, isn't it? It is ridiculous. You ask him the question, it's like nothing. I do say to my boy, look, you need to tell me. I was told a long time ago that you need to learn something new every day. Otherwise, you've wasted that day. I don't remember every day. Yeah, exactly. Same answer. But I sat my boy down one day and said to him, and he's only 6, he's not going to necessarily understand 100%, but I said to him, you know, I was told a long time ago, every day you should learn one thing that's new. Otherwise, if you don't, you've wasted that day. And that's the way to really push your mind. And he got a little bit better for a little while and then didn't bother. But he'd come out with something silly. So I'd say to him, what did you learn today? And he'd come out with a Pokemon name and say, I learned this name today. As that's my one thing I learned today was this Pokemon is called this. And I didn't know that. So that wasn't quite what I intended, but okay. You're still learning something different, just probably not what I intended at the time. But it's interesting the way they think. They don't want to talk, do they, about what they've done. And it is, I don't remember every time, which is a weird one. Yeah, we get updates from the teachers. Obviously, through COVID, that was a lot less. Although he went to school during COVID, to be fair. But Pokemon is something, at least, yeah. The teachers don't really update as much as they probably should. His school report he had recently, because about to finish for the summer, didn't really say much. And all the stuff he did say he can do, we know he can do, because he does it at home. So like his reading level's really advanced. But that's because we've always read to him. And always helped him read. Oh yeah, school is more fun. Pokemon is more fun. Very true. Very true indeed. Well, I could sit here chatting for ages. At the end of my streams, I generally do this. But I do need to go. I need to have some lunch. I need to do recording and editing and other bits and pieces today. So yeah. But it's good to chat to you though, Lisa. Always good to chat to you. I'm trying to think what I was going to say. I've lost my train of thought as well. So, summer holidays are coming up. I don't know what days he's going to be here, which means we can't stream. And I don't know what days he will be. I think he's spending a week at his grandparents. My other half's got a couple of weeks off, although I can't physically go anywhere. So streaming during the summer holidays is going to be a little bit hit and miss, but I will say on the Discord what's happening when I kind of know, to try and plan a little bit better. And I will have other stuff, videos coming out in between. If they're your thing, watch them. If they're not, don't worry. I like to do a variety of stuff, and I know not everyone's into everything. But that is it. Yes. Have a good day, Lisa. Thank you very much for joining us. Kello, I don't know if you're still there. If you are, thank you as always. Hit me up on Discord if anyone wants to carry on chatting or whatever during the day. I'm always near my phone. And I will see you all again soon. We are back tomorrow morning from Egypt with more Assassin's Creed Origins. Hopefully we'll move on to some new lands with some new missions tomorrow. There's still so much to do. Once you finish the main game, you think that's it, but it's not. So we're still a long way from starting the DLCs, I'm sure. But we'll see you all again very soon. Thank you for watching. Have a good day. Bye-bye.